He's back at it. It's gonna be day 2. We're gonna probably stream this until we get him to the league, get him drafted. And we saw on the next build. We're gonna keep doing it like that. Before we get started, you already know what you gotta do.
Hey, do me a favor. Hit that like button and subscribe.
Yup. That's all I've learned. With LSU's playbook, you need to have a strong arm. I ain't got that yet. I mean, I got a strong arm, but only at a 90. I might, with the cap breakers, I'm gonna try to get that to 99 if I can. If not, so be it. But I've also learned when getting recruited, you want to go to the school that's going to give you the most skill points as possible to get you your overall up. All right, defense held them. Hold on, I'm about to turn this off. I do not like getting notifications.
The run inside, it's Jones. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll keep it on the
Oh my God.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
Throws to the tight end. Finds a man on the left. He's brought down, but
Let's
there's
go.
a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
If I decline it, no, I will get 1 extra yard. I need a.
Last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
There we go. So far, the RPO on the runs is not working.
Take a fresh set of downs after the penalty.
Oh, we got circle. Good block, good block.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. All right, guys, let's talk LSU. For some teams, the road into the top 25 can be a little more treacherous.
Get upfield. There you go.
You've got to convince the rest of the country
We're going to try to manage this game the best we can.
They've earned the right to get in the top 25. People are noticing what they're doing. Now, let's continue to build on it because they haven't proven they're a top 10 team, and they want to get to that point.
Get upfield.
Let's stay hungry. Let's not be satisfied with the fact that we just broke into the top 25. Let's get in the top 20, top 15, top 10. Let's make the college football playoff. Don't want to get ahead of your skis here too early. It's a nice thing to be inside the top 25 now, but you want to continue to get better.
Oh my God. No, it's not the way we drew it up.
I love the quick decision that QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Might be calling a hot route. Johnson wants to throw it. Trying to get behind the defense.
Oh, he had it. He had it.
And I see what the quarterback saw. He saw man-to-man coverage on the outside. Give my guy a chance to win. But the DB won. Great job staying glued.
Coach
to the wide
is
receiver,
saying, let's go.
Coming and batting it down.
You better hold on to that now.
He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Running inside, it's Jones. And he never
68. Come on, man.
cold as soon as he got it.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're
Second and
really
long.
one of the
They
best
probably
in the
gonna
country.
blitz.
They come at you
Look.
from all angles. goals. So
That's a blitz right there.
To watch. How do you
Left side.
play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Looking to fire. Setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
On third down, he drops the throw. Right down the middle. Serious arm strength on that
field goal range.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're
Oh my goodness.
third down. You know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense.
Here comes the field goal unit. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt.
He got the leg for it. Nigga missed that. He missed all the way.
To the miss, no change in the score. The Tide offense rolls onto the field.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down.
Come on. There we go. Come on.
A long way to go for this offense.
Okay.
Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Try to get some kind of yards.
This defense sets the tone for their football team. They were the reason they won the last time out, and they are putting the clamps down on their opponent early in this one.
Go. 14, you in the way.
Sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Johnson looking to throw. Fires to the right. And that third down pass.
That's my thing about this game. They can't catch nothing. We probably losing now. See?
The drive starts from their own 25-yard.
Why didn't they catch the passes?
And off to Jones.
Come on now.
To the tackle, we
Next
are
one.
headed to the end of the first quarter.
I actually should put this back on 10 minutes today.
Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. Let's take a peek at the numbers so far.
They not doing nothing.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Offense in a bunch formation. Might as well stick with him. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
It'll be third and short from their own 33. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quickly to the tight end. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. They didn't get a push at all.
He doing too much.
No gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Get upfield.
It's Overton. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets to the 40, and it's a first down. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
What the heck? Oh my God.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You got to put the
Don't leave that happen.
The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Caught over the middle. It's Jones.
2 yards.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And the linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. And he's got some speed and wheels himself to run with him. And yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time.
Nobody blitzing.
They'll move the wide receiver.
They in the zone. I know that.
Johnson wants to throw it. Takes a hit as he fires. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
I saw the blitz. I didn't want to hit that wheel route. That other corner was sitting there.
2 interceptions already.
No reason.
I gotta throw the ball now.
Have some time here late in the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Myers on the move. A strike downfield.
Come on.
Go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
That's a really nice job holding that pass in. And you think LSU has just been such a breeding ground in recent years for receivers. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, OBJ, Jarvis Landry. They all have the ability to make a play anywhere on the field. And that's what this guy can do. You can line him up anywhere. He can run routes at all 3 levels of the secondary. The defense has to know where he is lined up every single play.
LSU right back to the line.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing
Yep,
game.
I saw that.
Put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Making side adjustments here. Wants to fire on second down. Unleashes one.
Are you serious?
The incomplete pass, taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
That was it too.
Pick up a first down. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. This is, again, it's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
What you got? 3 points. Come on. 40.
They'll get this drive
46 seconds
started
left.
to the 29. Johnson looking to throw. Bringing the heat.
Oh my God! Like, I'm getting you.
Didn't really have room to operate.
Yeah. And he's not even calling. I need some RPOs. He's not even calling them.
Question, how aggressive will the play calling be? Looking to throw on first down. He's going for a big play downfield. Brings it down on the right side. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
Draw max protection.
To the air on first down. Might be looking to run. Myers on the move. Wide open downfield. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break.
I knew I was gonna throw some interceptions. Yeah, give me some RPOs, man. I can get.
You will dive into the playbook here on offense. When you're facing Facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play.
How's that behind him? I'm pushing upward, man.
Aggressive on fourth downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got.
Y'all pissing me off with that.
Fired in there, but incomplete.
This offense has really struggled so far early in this
Yeah,
game.
we lost this game.
Particularly, a lot of that.
I can't make simple little throws. It's crazy.
The run inside. It's Jones.
Love the play call
About
on the
time.
RPO, and you're just really trusting this running back to be able to make a guy miss and then get into the second level. The offensive line did their job, gave him a crease, but that was the running back making that linebacker miss in the hole before getting north.
The Tigers headed quickly to the line.
They run it, they get the first down, and look at the offense. Right back on the football, ready to crank this tempo up.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Backed up now, here's second and long.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps.
Hurry up.
Getting to the football.
They take so long to get out them breaks.
Really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Yeah, I ain't got no choice but to throw the triangle.
Drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Off the RPO, complete. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Caught in the backfield, it's Jones. Pickup of 5. It's now second and 5.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss.
Makes the grab in their space. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move. It's first and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left.
And man, you gotta love that from your corner. Willing to pull the trigger right away. Obviously, the running back slips out of the backfield. They throw him the football, but he doesn't waste any time. He doesn't hesitate, pulls the trigger, runs at him, makes the nice tackle, and gets the stop.
Defense is there to
Come on.
make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. LSU lining up first and goal. It's complete to the left.
That's not a touchdown?
Almost in, but they'll
Why
see
y'all-
he didn't make it.
Why y'all taking me out?
From the touchdown.
The offense trying
I get us to the 1, and you gonna take us out? Take me out?
Nice job by the
Dang it, defense.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He might want another play. Johnson wants to throw it. Oh, they're after him. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. After the incompletion, it's second and 10 from their own 25. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. That's reeled in. It's
There you go.
covered. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have to stay disciplined. You just can't take a play off. He reminds me of an old LSU quarterback that I used to play against, Herb Tyler. He was a guy that could hurt you throwing the ball, but he was also shifty and he could extend plays. We had a great defense at Florida, full of NFL dudes, but he just never let you feel comfortable because of his athleticism and his dynamic ability. This guy has a little bit of that too.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Using the quick game. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top
Man.
25 late in the season. Time
All right.
running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. And a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. He's got
Good move. Good move.
and he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. LSU quick to the line.
That was a bad throw. I'm trying to rush it.
Tonight,
God, dog.
interception. He's
I rushed it.
down, but what a play to
That was
come
it.
up with the interception.
I thought he was stepping up.
The number one
He just stepped
objective for the
sideways.
defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game,
So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Winding down.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now. Because
Nigga,
he's
shut
got
up.
zero rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's
I've been getting
thrown
rushed all
10
game.
interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Tigers come to the line on the heels of that big pass play.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute
that was a bad throw.
situation and give ourselves a chance
I
to
did
win.
not
Let's
want
go
this
do
play.
it one play at a time.
I'm switching
They're
next.
dealing with a second and long. Johnson looking to throw. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
Well, it's just been that kind of day for the quarterback, right? He's faced a lot of pressure. He's been hit a lot of times in this game, and it's starting to affect his body language. That time, throwing off his back leg, he just has never felt comfortable in the pocket, and that's why he's thrown incompletions.
Looking to the big tight end. Working that left side.
Then on top of that, y'all drop every single pass I throw at y'all just about.
26. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level.
He's got it. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal. The Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
Come on.
Looking to throw again. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
They almost had another interception. They're trying to set records out there.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and
Oh,
getting
man,
a hit
what
on him
kind
to
of
affect
plays
his
is this?
accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a golden opportunity, but the defense comes up big.
He wants to change this route. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Backs looking for the goal line.
On the ball.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Johnson wants to throw it. Ball into the
How he not catch that?
intercepted.
it doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly.
How
what
he
you're
not catch
doing
that?
in the fourth quarter? Everything in your favor. Don't let him make big plays.
Oh, this-
How about you make a big play? Nice job.
How he not catch that, but he caught it.
Drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Here's a heat. And it's a sack.
And the defense gets home and gets the quarterback on the ground. We heard all week how important this would be, protecting the quarterback. Last week, this defense had 4 sacks. They've done a nice job. Forget this one and move on.
Nowhere close on
Yeah, I don't got no separation, so
trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. It's complete on the right side. He is denied, cannot get to the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the fourth down play. If they don't get it here, he's going for it all. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean,
couldn't get a run game for nothing. I might move this back up to 8 or 10 minutes, because 7 minutes is too short. Oh. I took that chance out. If we probably ran the table on that, we probably could have snuck ourselves in there, but at the 80. What's that? Just 423. I know we get 10 wins. We get 10 wins, I get a cap breaker. Oh shoot. I see how many points I need. That was it.
Ready! Red 80! Icy! Put hard! Let's go! If you were me, you'd do this too. Here we go! Put hard! Hut!
Why these plays look different?
Ready! Black 8, cold! Put hard! Ready! Blue 85! Blue, put hard! It don't even matter, baby. It don't matter. It's okay. Now, ready? Red 54. Force. Red 20. High. I'm gonna tell you, man. Down. Ready. Set hot.
Held on to it. I'll drop it during the game, though.
Down. Ready. Blue. Hut. No, why don't you just start over? Ready. Put hard.
Whatever. Well, playing quarterback is not for the weak on here. If you don't get your protection right, sack, or you get hit throwing the ball and throw an interception, then your wide receivers don't catch the ball, even though they not even getting his stick to drop the ball. They just getting tackled, or they trying to make a play on the ball. They drop the ball. And you overthrow passes when you shouldn't overthrow them. Boy, I'll tell you. Yeah, get that on up there. So y'all tell what's a good playbook on here? Y'all drop that in the chat. Let me know what playbook is a good one to use. I've been using Miami's. They had a lot of RPOs. But they're not caught. Okay, here we go.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Grab behind the line. It's Overton. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times, not big shots.
There you go. Get a field, man.
Nice positions on the next downs coming up.
LSU will get a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. LSU getting set on 1st and 10.
You gotta hold that block, man.
Could not make his way to the corner.
I guarantee if he held that block, he got some yards on that.
Pristine and reserved. In Ole Miss and LSU, anything but charges of clock malfeasance, downright cheating back in the old days just to get a leg up in this rivalry game.
It feels like they've been playing this game since the Louisiana Purchase and Napoleonic Law. They've been playing it forever.
Outside, he might blitz.
The country where sometimes it just feels like it matters more. I can't wait to see
Drop
what happens
that.
today.
And I love what Reese says.
No!
If you're not
I thought the drag was R1. Oh my God, bro.
A tough start to the opening drive as
I literally thought the drag was R1.
the Tigers send out the offense.
Triangle.
To work. They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still looking for our initial points of the game. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Running inside, it's Jones. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Now facing a 3rd and long. Might be changing the route. Johnson looking to throw. Going deep. And it slips through his
That's what I'm talking about.
fingers. Incomplete. That 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Looks as if he'll get it up to about the 14-yard line.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Really good play by this defense, seeing it, attacking it, going and getting it. Obviously, they're running the RPO. They weren't fooled. They played the run, came up, made a nice tackle, got the running back on the ground.
Man, what are you running towards him for?
Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a first down. I'd say
I threw that though.
In a really good position all game long.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Yeah, I threw that though.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison.
I seen that corner on that
I gotta play a little bit soft and make
that blitz.
Football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you could tell he takes advantage of it.
Motion from the wide receiver. Caught in the backfield. It's
Dang,
Cameron.
that's my fault.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
I don't know that there's a harder position in football to play than cornerback. You know, all the space in the game, the speed of the game, the big bodies out wide, but to be able to break on those short passes and be an open field tackler like that and
blitzing
yards and protect deep, that's a nice job by the corner.
And the third down pass is incomplete.
It was bunched up. I couldn't even tell. I got 12 yards passing.
That's caught. It's Overton. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Motion from the wideout.
Wow, that he got there.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Johnson wants to throw it. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And they pick up the first down.
Give me that.
What might be the last play here in the first quarter.
Sheesh.
This rivalry has
Hey,
a
do me a
deep
favor.
and storied history.
Hit that
Plenty
like
of
button and
moments
subscribe.
here are a few of them.
The less mistakes I make, the better we are.
First play of the period, first down here.
He got the post. Okay.
He's looking to throw. Pocket breaking down. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wide receivers are
It's
so
just-
eager to get upfield once they
Just
have
dropping the ball.
Take their eyes away. You really got to do a good job looking it in and securing the catch.
So now it's 2nd and long. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Overton. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
And here comes money down for this offense. Third down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts to shrink.
They'll stick to
That play is too quick. Like, it won't let me. I don't have enough time to read it. Get on the board. Come on.
This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. The run inside.
I'm trying to throw it.
Knocked down after a pick
That
up
back row is
of
slow
3
playing.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know we only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
He's unblocked. Dang.
Johnson looking to throw. Gets it out fast. Gets the job done on third down as he gets it out to the 20.
That's what I haven't done.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain.
We got numbers on the left.
For the next time you get to run an RPO.
Caught in the backfield. It's Overton. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to
Oh my God.
And that won't.
Whew.
Running inside. It's Jones. They shut it down
2 yards.
quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
Gotta do better than
It's
that.
the closest guy to the football, man. It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Now improvising. He's going to run it. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long.
And on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody.
Oh my God.
No problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to
That
run,
play was there
he's
too.
gonna tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Overton.
That's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle.
Like they got everybody covered.
Johnson wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the
There we go.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Tigers have their offense in high gear. Catch in the middle. It's high. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Man, he's spreading the ball all over the yard, man. A lot of times when you go to one guy, man, I can kind of shut them down, or I can run coverages to stop wide receivers. Now getting the tight end involved.
I don't think you had to jump on that one.
Really in a flow, in a rhythm. The passing game looking good.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to pass.
It was in my face. It was in my face.
Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They're going to throw it to start the drive.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Tigers.
Sheesh.
The grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Job defense.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They'll move the wide receiver. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
offense tries to go RPO and hand off to the running back, but how about the defense up front? They're just too stout. They're not getting moved anywhere, and they're able to make a big-time play.
Got a man. It's high. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
If I had a fast enough tight end.
David, this is really what game managing
Excuse me.
is.
Could have got that.
Nice pick up on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, that's
If that corner is way off, no, he's up tight. It's going to have to be a run.
Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more
Can't get it.
manageable situation.
And off to Jones.
Come on now.
Way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line. He's up to 73 yards on the ground as he gets closer and closer to that magical 1,000-yard mark for the season. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. The pull and throw off the RPO.
If they that far off, I would throw it.
Let's call it a 5-yard pickup.
Other than that, no.
First down from their own 23-yard line. They'll run it to the right side. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26.
Oh, no huddle after this.
Now on second and long. Right back to the well. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. The Tigers want to crank the tempo.
Dang, they ain't got no play out like on there. One person listening. Okay.
Johnson looking to throw. He's going to fire.
Overthrew it.
And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
Dang. They score on me pissed. Oof. I said that was the drive to do it right there.
The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. Man, oh man, these offenses just haven't been able to find any.
Get a field. Why you trucking? Nobody in front of you.
The great philosopher, Reese Davis. This is very ungood. Just nothing working for this offense, Palmer. They got to find something.
Well, the plays look good against the scout team during the week in practice. But
Good block, 7. Good block.
Against this defense today.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
They outnumbered over there.
Receivers. Caught behind the line.
Good block.
There he goes. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7. So now with first and goal, let's see what LSU does here. They'll try to get it in with.
Bro, you had a whole C-gap was open. C-gap was there.
If at first you don't succeed, try again.
God.
I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
Listen.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll
I have
try
to.
Cash in on second and goal. Tries again.
Get a field.
And he is swarmed under a host of
Yeah,
defenders.
this is making me want to make my running back and just show
This
them
is the most important
what's
part.
going on.
What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying
God.
confident, staying aggressive, and forcing a third down and goal.
Twice they've been denied touchdowns in the red zone, and now it's third and goal. Johnson wants to throw it. Takes the easy one to the back. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Wow, you saw this defense there. They're trying to spit this
Yeah, a little bit of
ball
water in
out
there.
to the
Oh,
running
my
back
God.
on the perimeter, and how about the defense able to get to him quickly to bring him down?
So the offense
If he missed it,
try to punch it in.
they have me out there.
Goal from the 1.
They got my guy out there. What the heck?
Pounded in. He didn't get there. Fourth and goal from the 1, and they are stuffed. This noise is deafening, trying to keep this offense from being able to operate. Surged ahead for. The give on the option. And he stopped
This guy's been running hard.
Why'd y'all take me out
In the fourth quarter,
to have me in the
last run,
game?
he's now at 99 yards rushing. One more carry away
Yeah, y'all
from
gotta fix that.
reaching that 100-yard milestone that all running backs covet.
And they're able to
This nigga getting a yard.
as they stop him for a short gain.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Oh my God.
He's going to have to throw for it. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. So working with a lead here, they'd like to put together a long, time-consuming drive and put this thing away. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
What the fuck? Why would you slant? Why would you slant?
He's knocked
All you had to do was sit. Bro. All you had to do was sit there.
out of the chute. Quick toss to the right. Short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
Why would you slant that?
The run inside. It's Jones. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28.
They've got the lead, but here in the fourth quarter, it's starting to dwindle. And if they're going to hang on to this game, they've got to be able to run it. It's a really tough thing to do when the opponent knows exactly what you're going to do, but this is what you train for. You've got to be the more physical unit right now.
I seen triangle at the last second.
Deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have loved
Why would you
this guy
slant?
too much time to
He's
throw
playing
the
that far off of you. Why would you slant?
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. And now, after being stymied for this entire second half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Johnson looking to throw.
Gotta take that off.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Man, what a really nice job by being disciplined by this defense.
Why? I'm still tripping off there. Why did he slant?
Passing situation type of a deal, but doing it with some discipline. They try to sneak the screen in. They were ready for it. Nice job by this defense.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end.
Come on.
Nice route. Great job
Should not be losing yards running.
You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking left.
Oh my
Be
God.
incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Throws to the back.
What the fuck?
Another
Almost cussed.
incompletion on third down.
Almost cussed.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
There we go.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a...
Y'all pissing me off.
So the LSU LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come.
We had the game.
It's a fresh
We had it.
Brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Pulls it in. It's Overton.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the
Circles.
sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have
Oh
enough
my
time to
God.
get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. And as he throws, intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he's wrapped up.
Y'all tell me y'all can't block a 3-man rush.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have...
Ole Miss gets the daily double. They win the Magnolia.
Yeah, I might be transferred from this school.
And as always, they take victory in the tailgate. That's
Yeah, I don't know about LSU. Yeah, I keep decreasing my play count. That's well, Heisman is something else. It's kind of like you might as well. He went to Miami. Underwood just be transferring places. I swear on her, he be all programs. It's like you better off when you're doing a quarterback, put all your passing up. And I want to say, if you want to like a fast quarterback, because my speed's 92, but it's like put your speed at 85 on the quarterback and use your cap breakers for the rest of the to get them up to 92 or 90, mid 90s. Put all your passing on 99, then do your cap breakers on the running. That's what next quarterback I do, I'm gonna do that. Cause this ain't it. I'm trying to mess up somebody's playoff chances, but that ain't happening. I done threw over 30 interceptions in one season. Most of it is because, yeah, bad throws, but the LSU playbook is horrible. Then y'all getting hit, dropping the ball, which give me turnovers. Man, you should have beat him on that run. Break the tackle, come on, man. Oh my God.
down, ready, move. Ready, 20, hot. we go. Ready. Black.
Dang, I just threw the circle. And they back up every single pass. Like, y'all ain't got no upper strength. Need a touchdown. And that's a back shoulder throw. I don't get it. Trick it. Oh well. I don't care no more. I'm probably transferring anyway. Yeah. Lost decrease and all that crap. At one point. We're gonna try another playbook. I heard Wyoming got a crazy playbook. We're gonna try theirs. Hoping ain't nothing like LSU. If it's like LSU, I'm quitting. I'm changing playbooks. Cause that spread, that far spread stack. Oh yeah, we lost. We lost. Defense can't hold them. They held the ball over 4 minutes. Just about 4 minutes.
Knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. All down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. And off to Jones. They didn't get
They just run into the back of each other, man.
No gain on the play.
Nice job by the defense, seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Got it behind the line.
You gotta make him miss.
I love early in the game getting.
You guys to make him miss.
Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Quarterback making adjustments.
Who blitzing? Two of them could be.
Johnson wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup.
You know, good running backs are the ones that can make things happen in small
Come on.
spaces. That running back there found his lane, he found his crease, and there was no hesitation. He got north right away and was able to make a big-time play.
Find some fresh air. Give him a pickup of 2. Now
Oh
2nd
God,
and
then
8.
you get 2 yards.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Get it out to the super.
Why he jogging?
And they
Yes,
pick up
come
just
on
a
now.
few on that completion.
Great play by the cornerback.
Floss,
He was
floss,
just way too
floss.
stable at the point of attack. He beat his man trying to block him, and he tackled that receiver.
Gotta-
on the screen.
Rushes on him.
That's not a That's not a fumble.
Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's
That's not a fumble. My arm was going forward.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass.
This is why I don't do pass plays.
Working that left side now.
That defensive tackle got through there too quick.
And they'll move the chains.
Man, it's nice having a QB that is going to hang.
68 is 52 and 68 is the weakest ones on the line.
Get hit, I might as well make a completion. Great job hanging in there, throwing the football on target and getting the completion.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Grab behind the line. It's high. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field.
Oh my God. I'm throwing the ball.
Defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack, though.
Reads it, fires complete. Hit
1
and
yard.
brought down right at the line of scrimmage. And that last completion left them short of the sticks. It's 3rd down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 3rd and long, hoping.
Oh my
to
God.
on the sticks.
See, that's the same thing that happened. Y'all call that a fumble.
He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll. The run inside. It's Jones. And he got 5 yards on the play. 2nd and 5 coming.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Just about any LSU offense will make you hold your breath when they play pitch and catch.
Yeah, just such elite playmakers.
Got no
Usually
plays
such
for me like
speed.
that.
And listen, when you're a defense, speed kills. And LSU, no matter who plays quarterback, they always got dudes that can fly out wide.
Fires deep toward the end zone. That one falls out of bounds, incomplete.
And that's not a surprise. When a QB lines up and sees man-to-man coverage on his guy that runs so fast on the GPS that it's speeding in a school zone, like this dude can absolutely roll. He sees man coverage, tries to take advantage of it. They don't execute on that play. But if you want to play that defense, I think you'll get that pattern a lot from that guy.
Johnson looking to throw. Finds a man in the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. They say no thanks to that pass interference penalty, and they'll take the results of the play. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Looking to throw on 1st down. Under 5.
I threw it away.
Down he goes. A
It shouldn't take no long animation to throw the ball away.
This defense setting the tone.
Simple as that. That's
First half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And off Jones. Just couldn't get away from the tackle.
Listen, the
This is
offensive
get your
coordinator's
field goal.
best friend in the red zone is the running game. Make guys commit near the line of scrimmage so I can throw behind. This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical team. I love the play call. I think you keep running the football and stay physical.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to
Nigga.
turn one loose downfield.
that tight end. Oh my God.
And down he goes, and what a huge sack that might.
They show one side blitzing. I can't. I can only do so much.
Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. It's in. Complete, and he's lucky to get that one back.
They had me throwing that. They had me throwing that behind him,
For the quarterback, he's
and
gonna
I'm
have to be
pushing
so
towards the
realized
sideline.
in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You got to look
Sorry.
guys off, especially when you're
Oh.
trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Quarterback may change this route. Johnson wants
Oh
to
my God.
blast it as he lets it go. Makes the grab on the left. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. And the Tigers
68 is
come
getting
with a new
killed.
set of downs. Running inside, it's Jones. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Possible.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the grab. It's high. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10.
You can't make him miss.
Nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Keep it on the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Last time I had X do a slant, then it took too long.
From the gun, wants to pass. Steps away to find some room. Complete to the left. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
Find my guys quickly, know my matchups, get them the football, let them
That's
do
too
the
far
rest.
out there.
So
I can't even see
playmakers
him.
now in football, I'm trying to get it to him as fast as possible so he can do that. Right after the catch, make guys miss, make beautiful plays.
The screen, and watch out. And the
2 minute
defense
warning.
settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Johnson looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's high. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Just keep slinging it. Quickly complete. They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved a touchdown. LSU lining up 1st and goal. They'll run it. It's Jones. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Now a timeout called by the Sooners. That's their first. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll send the back in motion. Back to pass on 2nd down. Back's got it. Touchdown, Tigers. Gets it into the end zone.
Should been doing that.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should...
Oh, they stopped him. What?
This drive will start at the 6-yard line.
Man, get that outside release. Max, yeah.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. There's the pressure.
I threw the ball away.
The sack, this defense turning up the intensity. Tigers now with a
I literally threw the ball away.
to pick up the first down. Looking downfield and time is running short. Hauls it in. Timeout, Oklahoma. That's their second.
You better hope I don't make a.
One in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Johnson wants to throw it. Using his feet to buy time. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And that one's incomplete. They were just trying to...
Come on.
Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They start this third quarter, one possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
Good block. This nigga know how to read blocks. He don't know how to read blocks.
They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half. So let's
How you run into that block?
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw.
They don't give me much to work on.
Make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. The RPO, it's complete. LSU will get a first down.
And the offense has found a lot of success throwing to this guy out of the slot. He's done a nice job working the middle of the field, winning his one-on-one matchups. And this quarterback really feels a good rhythm when he's looking his way.
And he had no option on that one. Defense ready for anything, and they stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The offense changing the play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Unloads it left. Got a man. It's high. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they gets him down at the 37.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up
I don't know if it's a run block or what.
The big fella in the
But
middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such
they
a
not hold on to their
way
blocks
in
at
the
all.
second, and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage.
There you go.
Backs on the ground.
Made something that dude, you ran the ball almost 20 times. You only got 54 yards.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision. Nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
Fires to the tight end. Nice move.
That tight end got a little wiggle though.
That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, it's Jones.
Bro,
Defense
stay on the
right there to
outside.
stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that
All I
play.
had to do was stay on the outside.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Why can't you adjust it? Okay. I don't want you to fade.
Dumps it to the back. Touchdown, Tigers! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
This guy is officially.
That didn't last long.
And off to Jones.
Go, nigga.
Good call, good.
On the ball, on the ball.
execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
I win.
LSU
Square.
right back to the line. Pressure coming. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They are getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
Got his man on the right. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. Well, LSU
So far, them comeback
receivers
routes been
are
killing
known
them.
for their swagger, and that is swagger well earned after that one.
You go outside and you make plays.
Out time.
Listen, you have swag.
Oh, what a move to get him.
I think that's his first 20-yard rush
15-yard line, big pickup on the ground.
all season.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone, field shrinking. How do they handle this situation? Bring more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, you see the defense make a big play there in the RPO, and they're doing it because they're starting to.
I'm not fooling with you.
Offensively, you might want to think about having your quarterback keep the ball and then try to throw it downfield.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Johnson looking to throw. Bringing the heat. He caught it.
What's that? That's a touchdown.
Into the end zone. Touchdown LSU. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the
I do say leave the OU to blow stuff like this, though. OU is known to blow it.
A lot of work to do as this drive will
We didn't get the extra point. We missed the extra point.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. They'll knock him down.
How we missed the extra point?
1 to the 18.
Well, we're not quite in the 4th quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the
Ain't nothing but
attitude
play
shift
action,
for this offense.
man.
They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're trying to wear this defense down when the game is almost over.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got his man downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Very close to putting a bow on this one. Gives us a minute to check out the top 25 here in the final week of the season and to wonder what type of impact this result will have on these rankings. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. Hand off to Jones.
52.
In the backfield, he's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
52. What are you doing?
Example of the defense reading and reacting and locating the football on the sweep play. They weren't fooled at all. They knew they were trying to go to the outside. They got leverage, corralled the back, got him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Motion from the wide receiver. The play action fake. Release to the back. Found the spot in the defense. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47.
Love the play call offensively because you've got the lead. The defense expects you to run the ball. You just did it the previous play, so there you dial up play action, set up an easy throw.
Should have hit triangle. Should have hit triangle. And nigga was gone.
Just a short gain. Short completion on 1st down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. The hand to the running back. And again,
2 yards, bro.
nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of
Comebacks,
scrimmage this
comebacks.
time. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Johnson wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Good route on the
Tell you,
catch, and he makes the catch.
his comeback's been killing them.
His head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And under critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
The short hands. It's Overton.
Stay in bounds, man.
And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch.
Let's see how much clock we can waste right here.
This is so interesting.
While we get this touchdown.
This offense, stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
Caught in the backfield, it's Cameron. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Plenty of distance between between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll try the right side.
That was a good run.
Down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Man, he's done everything for this offense today, running the football, so much so that he's now got 98 yards rushing. We're in the fourth quarter. One more carry, and this guy could eclipse the 100-yard mark.
Gets the back moving. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes.
Well, when pressure in your face like that, you just throw the ball.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page.
Get a feel, nigga.
Right, on this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
How about that? Just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Might be calling a hot route. Johnson looking to throw.
Hold on to the ball.
Thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass.
It's right there.
This offense has it with really good field position. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now, if we could put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
Now a timeout called by the Sooners. That's their
He
first.
said.
They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They not only have to deal with this defense, but the noise from this crowd on 3rd and 4.
R1 and X square.
From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right.
How's it?
That third down pass was coming in hot.
Why are we going for it?
And with that
Kick the field goal.
Now sets up a very interesting decision for the head coach, right? You've got a narrow lead. You kick the field goal now, you force the opponent to have to at least score a touchdown to retake the lead. But you can also seize a lot of momentum if you get it here on 4th and short. If you're able to score a touchdown, this is a completely different game.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Big man has it.
Boy.
He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
That was such a risky call. With the lead late in the game, to go for it on 4th down, that could have been disastrous if they don't get it. But with the conversion, now
He got the first.
He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. They'll use a timeout.
He shouldn't have got that first though. Should have waited.
Once more at the 2-minute mark. So now with 1st and goal, let's see what LSU does here.
Now we got to score.
A first down
Yeah.
run in the red zone. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory.
Bruh, these plays is horrible.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal.
Plays horrible.
He stopped in his tracks, and at least they didn't lose.
If I had an RPO,
well, 2 things you're thinking about here offensively is 1, you want to take as much time off the clock, but 2, you really want to score another touchdown to make this a 2-possession game. You could almost ice it if you can find a way to get in the end zone here. Just take your time. Don't snap it too quickly.
Starting to feel a little pressure. They get to him as he throws. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right.
took too long.
A hostile
Boy, I'm like,
environment
that
can have a major impact
that little
on
cutscene took too little long.
well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great. The home crowd.
Might have knocked that one team at the playoffs. There's no way they still in the playoffs after that loss because we on rank too. How many points can we get? 10,000 followers. You increase to 85. Beat a rival. They count increase. I gotta see what they rank is now. Man, where'd that come from? Nigga, hey, I wish you well. I'm not wasting no. I'm not gonna tell you to stay. And then I'm leaving. Oh, they fell out the top 25, boy. That was 11. They went from 18 to 11, so Florida is in now. That'll do it for you, yeah. Eight and 4, 75. I can heal up next week. Say all more. Dang, I was really hoping we get a 10 season win. I'm not staying there. That's another thing. If you know that you're not going to be able to win the starting job your first year, get your fan base up so you get more NIL deals quicker. Like if you like third on the depth chart and you're not climbing quickly as possible, get the fan base up. Do your grades. Stay in shape, and the fans. Third, we start off 4th round draft pick, never late 3rd. I'll stay in shape. Make sure this is high enough so when I transfer, it ain't gonna hurt us, you know. I don't know how much you'll lose if you transfer. I got 158,000. Blair Underwood. Ooh. Bryce, I keep saying Blair. Bryce Underwood, he gonna win the Heisman. He went from 4th to 1st in the last week. They must have won a championship game.
Here we go. Ready.
2.
Red 80. Hut. Ready. Hut, hut.
Ah, bro.
Ready, ready. Hut, 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 hut. Down. Hut, hut.
Catch the ball.
Ready. Hut, hut, hut. Down. Red 20. Hut.
Oh my God. Oh.
Ready. Ready. Hut, hut. You thought you had it. Here we go.
Why y'all keep doing the same freaking play?
Ready. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. What?
Y'all picking the worst plays.
Ready.
These are not no cover 2 beaters.
Down. Ready. Hut, hut. Down. Ready. Blue 30. Blue.
Look what y'all doing.
Hut, hut, hut. Ready. White 29. White. Red 20. Hut. Here we go. Hut, hut. Ready. Black 4. Hut.
Nigga, I'm throwing. I'm using L1.
Red 18.
You tell me you can high point that? I've been making that throw the whole time. This is it. I ain't gonna hold y'all, nigga.
Down. Ready. Hut, hut, hut. Ready. Red 20. Hut. Here we go. Hut, hut.
Alright.
Ready.
As long as we got one, I don't care now. Nigga, you don't go on field.
Blue 8. Hut, hut. Down. Hut, 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 hut.
All you gotta do is
Down.
hold on to the ball.
Down. Ready.
Gotta do this presentation. I better do the Heisman. Skipping this.
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring...
70% of his passes. North Carolina State. Dang, 148. They 9-3. Whew. End to end, so I'm at the 5-yard line.
Ready! Red 54!
I'm only doing this once.
Here we go. Ready. Blue 22. Red 20. Hot.
Man, how you not get that first?
You don't want that. You don't want that. Ready. White 80. White 80. Set hot. Oh. Ready, ready. Blue 30. Blue 30. Newman. Hot.
That's pass interference.
Who wants some? Down. Ready. White 20. Foul.
But he ain't doing nothing. He can't do the. Okay.
Hot. Down. Ready. Black 14. Chop. Hot.
I thought he was on the crossers. I ain't. Flat pivot. I'm on X to do.
Mustang. Hot. Making it happen, Cassie. Making it happen. Ready! Red 8, icy. Cola. Hot.
You like? How did he catch him? I wonder if I got my sliders, the threshold separate. Ain't no way he should have caught him. Dang it, bro.
Lights, camera, action. Showtime, baby. Ready. Blue 85. Blue. Force. Set hot.
Ready. Red 54. Red 54.
I'm not doing with the negative.
Oh my goodness.
Not doing that.
Down. Ready. Blue 22. Hot.
Nigga.
Down. Ready. White 80. Hot. Down. Ready. Blue 30. Bridge. Hot.
Oh, you better go. You better freaking go. Ah, dog, bro.
Hey, do me a favor and subscribe.
All right. Either gonna win it, gonna lose it. The playbook we landed on. Gonna try it. Anything but LSU, I know that much. Yeah, come on.
The run inside. It's Jones.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there. Just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive units.
He's got it again. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level and getting a hat on the linebacker.
He got to me?
Those types of plays are successful.
Third and short, I have no problem with RPO because I can run it or I can throw it if I see something opening. Maybe he should have ran that one. You got two
Hit his
possible
helmet.
to still try to make it happen, but he definitely didn't throw an accurate
Hit his
ball.
helmet.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He's got it. First down and more. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34.
And they got the orbit.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Grabbed behind the line. It's Cameron. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Handoff to Jones. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
The short hands, it's Jones. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
Such a great job by the defense winning on early downs. What does that mean? Now it means 3rd and long. 3rd and long, now go to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have more speed on the field.
Making side adjustments here. Johnson wants to throw it.
Boy, I was about to run. I was about to run. I was looking at that little linebacker to see what he was doing. 3-3.
Send the tight end in motion.
Came to the box.
Running inside. It's Jones. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring
Like that one.
He'll be stopped at the 40.
Just the way they stack it.
Yeah, and some quarterbacks just read your mail. And Palmer, it looked like he read blitz all the way and knew his answer.
Yeah, David, you could tell this guy spent a lot of time studying film leading up to this game. They knew this defense was going to try to pressure him, so you want to know where your answers are against the blitz, and he found it there, dumping it off to his back.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Got it in the middle. It's high. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to get the first through the air. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's high. I don't think he was the primary receiver on that play, David, but a very productive pickup on 1st down.
And these tight ends are so good at understanding zones.
Go upfield.
There's some room. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Johnson looking to throw. It's complete. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter. A fun postseason battle here. Deadlocked at the end of the 1st. Here's a quick check of the stats so far. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short.
Which one?
Looking to throw for it. He's going to take a shot. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
And I feel like that was predetermined. They told him in the huddle, man, chuck that thing down the field. Like, haven't run the ball well, haven't thrown it well. They haven't really gotten started off on the right foot in this football game. It looks like they're still searching for answers, for something that they can get some momentum going.
I wasn't trying to throw it downfield on that. I'm trying to throw it to the running back.
Man, aggressive play call.
He just took too long to get out there.
The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find
Let's see how they handle no huddle.
Create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
Finally, this offense defense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy. And
That the weakest trap play I've seen. Yeah, no push.
The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Johnson wants to throw it. And
God, bro.
Complete, jarred loose by the hit. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Got his man. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. And the Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. To the air on 1st down. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. LSU with the 1st and 10 here.
Oh, we actually caught it. So you can catch the one-hand passes, but you can't catch the one with 2 hands.
Great on that one. First, what about the catch? One-handed, somehow was able to keep his balance and then get upfield to go get more yards after the catch. You simply cannot do it any better.
Triangle was open.
Weapons this offense has.
Nigga.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the
It's cut up field.
line and a big red zone opportunity here. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Spits it out to the back.
There we go.
And he'll run it into the end zone.
Gotta do a lot of dink and dunking.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window.
On the
Tigers
10?
sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Is that man right there?
Johnson looking to throw. Dumps it to the back.
Thank you for holding on to the ball.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
He might want another play. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Makes the grab. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a 1st down. LSU quick to the line.
When offenses get 1st downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Ooh. I know you tired, boy.
Wants to throw again. Fires to the wideout.
Come on. That was there.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet
Why
set.
did he just not
Right
try to
guys.
catch that?
A lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take the deep shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Defense needed that stop.
Plenty of time to work. Not any time.
That's been all season.
Over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Johnson wants to throw.
No.
Unloads to the wideout.
7 is not circle.
Didn't get a ton
7 was not circled. Yep.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wants to change this route. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Shoots it to the left with the catch.
That's what I'm trying to get it to.
Really good.
They change his letter, it throws me off.
Yardage and get it out to the 39-yard
See, look, he's X.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be.
We ain't got no timeouts.
Tempo and going fast.
The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Back to pass. Fires left. Really good throw and a better catch to pick up a chunk of yardage.
But when you're throwing these out routes, guys, it's location, location, location. As a QB, you've got to put that out in front of your guy so you can make the catch. You put that behind him, that might be getting picked. Nice job there by the QB.
Wants to throw on first down. Takes a hit as he fires. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. So now it's second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's got it. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Now looking to throw back to the middle. Touchdown.
That was a touchdown?
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And the offense breaks the tie.
I don't know about that.
Some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break
That
the
was not no
momentum.
touchdown.
The opponent.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another.
I knew
peek
it.
at that last
I'm
play.
like, that ain't no touchdown, nigga.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence,
Gotta hurry up.
the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Johnson looking to throw. Here's a heat. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown LSU.
And how about the aggressiveness? This coach says, I'm going forward. We're going to put 6 on the board. Time ticking down. Maybe be a little bit more conservative. I love the way they put the hammer down. Now they have the lead going into the half. An extra point away from a 7-point lead.
My God, defense.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the third.
You want to choose which one you want to.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Snagged in the middle. It's high. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
We ain't doing no run plays, huh?
He's showing you his skills on that last throw. This guy's
Niggas say
got
throw it.
an accuracy, man, and some of it's not coachable. And I think back to Jamarcus Russell and Joe Burrow, 2 former Tiger quarterbacks that were the first overall pick in the NFL draft. They had some of that too. They just had
That wasn't a fumble?
position.
Where it was wide
They
open.
Simply couldn't coach at the college level. This guy, man, he's got some serious tools, and he really helps make this offense dangerous.
Might be changing the route.
That probably play off.
This time it's complete. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. The run inside. It's Jones.
Not bad.
7-yard pickup on that one. It's now 2nd and 3.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So
Lost 2 yards because you want to run sideways.
Getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Johnson wants to throw it. Snagged out of the air. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Jones. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Operating in the red zone here on
Triangle.
second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Got his man.
That's a play right there.
Touchdown Tigers. And that one will put him up.
Uh-oh. Can we do the same play again? That's what I want to know. Not one.
So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He'll try it again. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw on third. Moves away as he feels pressure. He'll pull it down. He hits the slide, and he's got enough to convert that third down.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So
Come on,
the
now.
defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. And the Tigers come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Johnson looking to throw. He's got his man, makes the grab.
Yeah, the inside position.
To give them 1st and 10 from the 13. The Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Running inside, it's Jones. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The RPO.
That right there, something about that type of play. That was a different one from the first one that I did, I believe.
The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
I might get Wake Forest playbook looking pretty nice with that little zip.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Finds a tight end. Oh, he's got some space. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Offense lines up for a first and 10.
That's like killing clock now.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jones.
Orbit halfback cross screen. That sounds like a lot. I want to see it.
after the productive first down play at
Triangle.
2nd and 6.
So I can either throw the square or triangle.
Looking to fire. Got his man on the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Yeah, that's that.
Well, there's an example of the quarterback just creating on the fly because I think that was supposed to go to the running back. On
This is the one I did the
screen, and he
first
just saw
time.
an open guy downfield
He's
and said,
triangle.
I don't know. I'm just going to throw it down to this dude. He's wide open. I know it's not how we drew it up, but we'll take it.
And off to Jones.
Nope, that's not the play.
First down as they stop him at the
I don't know what the play
43-yard
was.
line.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a
Kill
defense.
this.
You'll take these kind of gains all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
Guys, LSU has the lead here, and they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. They'll give it to him again.
There you go.
Give him 9 on that
I
one.
wish you ran like this all season long.
Yeah, nice run, and I think everybody knows. He's right there next to that 100-yard mark, 98 yards on the day. And that's a mark, man. When you hit that mark a lot of times and you take care of the football, you win a lot.
There's a little room there.
Why didn't you keep the angle?
On the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
You should have kept the
This will
angle,
go a
man.
long way in determining the outcome of this football game. They're able to run the football with the lead late in this game. That's a good sign for this offense.
Quick release on the RPO. Can't quite cross the plane
You should
to
have
get
reached
the
for that.
6, but they'll have the first down. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know
Are you
why?
serious?
Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep getting those stats.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Brought down short of the end zone, and that'll bring up 3rd and goal. LSU right back to the line.
This is the
Wide
one, I think.
receiver going in motion. Now the play fake. Looking for space to the left.
I should have ran it.
Incomplete, a defender all over him, knocked the ball.
I should have ran it. But I thought that was an RPO player. They scored?
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Caught in the backfield, it's Jones. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Quarterback making adjustments. Johnson wants to throw it. Gets it to the back. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They were able to get the ball to the running back in space, but that space just evaporated.
And a great job by the defense.
Wow. He didn't.
Those guys on the ground, they're so used to being.
He blew up that block. They had all their timeouts. How do they have all their timeouts left?
The run inside. It's Jones. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wide receiver comes in motion. Grabbed in the back.
Don't go out of bounds, boy.
Timeout called by NC State. That's their 2nd.
Nah, dog.
They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. long, and he'll try to throw for it. Lets it fly. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a fourth down.
And I love the IQ by the defense on that play. Like, understand situational.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. And now when you have a solid lead like this, Jesse, you
Lord.
find out, can you deliver the knockout punch?
And we're expecting them to come out here and just run the football, bleed the clock, let the big uglies up front get some push, and ball security, David. That's a premium.
Yes, take care of the football. Don't make any dumb mistakes. Be physical. And listen, if they want to load the box, don't be afraid to take a shot.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule, and what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
It's third down, and the line to gain is the 36. And it's incomplete.
Are you serious?
Serious arm strength shown there. When these guys came in as underdogs,
How do you drop that pass?
They didn't care they were unranked. That's not what they were worried about. Oh, this team's ranked. They weren't looking at them any different. They were looking in to come in and get the W and execute. Great job believing they could come, Jesse.
I'm gone.
Yeah, you're
Truck
right, David.
this
team
program.
had something to prove, and they knew they
I
had
don't-
a national audience
I don't
that was
like it here.
paying attention to this game. What?
Should I stay or should I go, chat? That shot me up to early third round. $35 freaking interceptions, bro. $35 interception. I need to know, should I stay or should I go? I don't think they even have to set. Three SEC teams. This is see, the fact that Tennessee, Nebraska, and Texas Tech made it. And Duke they've been up and down, but they haven't pushed, out that hump yet. No, my quarterback from Miami, let me tell you how crazy it is. One season, I'm in my senior season now. One season, they had it to where Ohio State won 5 games. I was like, Ohio State winning 5 games is great. Tech blew out Bama? Yo. Oh, they won the whole thing. Oh, shoot. They won the whole thing. So Florida beat Utah, Miami beats Duke, Ohio State got dubbed by Tech, Nebraska got blew up by Ole Miss. Ole Miss beat Tennessee by 1. Tech beat Boise by 8. Michigan beat Miami by 2 points. Bama blew out Florida. Bama wins by 11 against Michigan. Tech won by 3 against Ole Miss. You got the 4th and 6th ranked. One, two. The 5th seed didn't make it through. And the the 5th seed. The 5th seed won, been 1 through 8. Second round. It's crazy. Texas Tech. And they smacked them. Bro, they smacked them. Four touchdown. Yeah, that's gonna do it. I ain't got now try to do that. Okay, it depends on how this NIL deal looks that they're gonna offer me. If this NIL deal is horrible, which I played horrible this year. If it's not give me a lot of points so I can improve. We've looked at projections for our quarterback room for next season, and you're a key part of that. It's not a super crowded list of guys, and you're a huge part of what we want to accomplish next season. We're offering a front +4 academics, 43,200 plus brand, 158 coach trust, +21 leadership, +121 skill points, and +8 fitness. I wish they give you time to like, all right, give me a week, to look at it. They need to add one more on here. But I might go ahead and stay, but I'm gonna use Wake Forest playbook. But if the defense is like super low, because a lot of teams on here, they defense drops tremendously in offense. If the defense is really bad, I'm not staying for the next season. I'll definitely leave and go somewhere with a better defense. I'm reluctant to stay. I'm very reluctant to stay on this one. I should have saved it. I should have saved it and just to see what's out there. Man, Heisman, they should give you like 3.0 XP instead of 1.3. They only got 463 skill points. I need 8,000 more points. Hey, halfway there. Them audibles come in handy, man. If I have the option to change up these plays and I went up to early second round. Okay. I don't know what our defense look like. SMU, Arizona State, Troy, Vanderbilt, Rice, A&M, Bama. We're not even ranked, so we probably won't get ranked until the fifth week. We got 4, 5, 6 top 25 teams. Look at this team. Yeah, I ain't gonna tell it. 79. Yeah, I'm leaving next season. I will not be back. Then I get a nigga that's a buck. Hold on now. Don't tell me I gotta do a position battle. Oh yeah. Okay, he's faster than the dude from last year. Hey, he 93 a freshman. B. Okay, we got some burn. See, I couldn't get him the ball deep the way I wanted to. They didn't really press like that. He got 99 speed. We got 2 people with 99 speed. I had this nigga out here like he was gonna really do something with his 87 speed. Everybody in their 90s on speed. I don't know. What's the tight end? That's what I need to look at. Tight end. 84. That's a freshman. That's on QB1. We got 125. Well, I got a freaking 55. I think it's probably best that you transfer out every year. Dude. Pick that up. I can heal next week. I should use this on my speed. That gets me to 80. Boom. I can actually, dang, that's 2 points, really. I could get that to 90. Play action on her. I can get that to 85. Do that. Don't do that. Yeah. Some little bit of wiggle. A little bit of wiggle.
Ready, ready. Blue 85. Blue 85. Red 20, hot.
Dang, bro. Nobody open.
Ready, hot.
It said a perfect pass, bro. It said a perfect pass, but I couldn't get it there.
Ready. Down. Ready.
Get in there.
Ready.
No. Whoa. He went. I guess who did a hot route then? We almost had it.
Blue, red 20, hot. Down. Ready, set, hot. Down. Ready, hot. Down. Ready, hot. Game time. There you go, boy. Ready! Hot, hot, hot.
Face mask, nigga.
Here we go. Hot.
Oh, he held on to it. Good job. .79 defense. That's crazy. Shoot. Man, I swear to God. I should have declined this. What does SFT stand for in our terminology? Shift. I don't know. Which of the routes combos give you the specific sticks? No. Not quite. Which formation is unbalanced? Shit, nigga, I don't know. I'm not a true quarterback. Either way you go, either one you pick, you're gonna get a negative. See? Gonna get a negative. I only get 3 points this week. SMU.
Stack, stack, stack. Hut, hut, hut.
Only play that works on this.
Ready, ready. Black 14. Ninja, ninja. Red 20, hut. Come on, bring it, baby, bring it. Down. Branch, branch. Set hot. Ah. Down. Magic, magic. Hut. Down.
I'm trying to pick that play.
Hut, hut.
You thought you had it, didn't you?
Ready! Whammy, whammy. Hut, 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 hut. Here we go. Skate, skate, skate. Hut, hut. Woo, yeah! Ready! Ready! Hawkeye! Hawkeye! Hut, hut, hut!
Oh, boy, you ain't got no feet.
Ready, ready! Bender, bender! Red 20, hut!
Nigga.
Down. Ready?
Have not the play I pick.
18, go! Set hot!
Come on, what's the name of it? 80. During 10. Now I can get out of a little bit of trouble. Start putting my jukes up too. Carries. Offense 81, but the nigga, I heard Kansas State got a sneaky good on her.
Great to have you with us from Gerald J.
Right.
85 becomes the running back.
Motion from the wide receiver. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
Good, because I didn't really want to do that play.
Neutral zone infraction will push the ball up 5 yards. So LSU's offense will take the field first. And here comes, for the first time as a starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. There's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back at Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this, and he has never played against competition.
I need one of my like real speedsters on that.
And he's nice gain.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Could not make his way to the corner. Now, guys, when it comes to LSU, by no means was it a transfer portal exodus. The number of guys they lost among the fewest in the country, but you do wonder if things have just become really transactional in the sport right now.
Well, this is a team that had a lot of success last year, and a lot of their key players want to build off of that. So to me, not a big surprise that these guys decided to stick around.
Yeah, it's cool to see it, man. You don't see a lot of this in college football nowadays. A lot of people leaving. They're doing a good job of retaining their guys. They must have built a really good culture.
Fires to the big fella.
Oh my God, bro.
He's going to come up a little bit. The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Johnson looking to throw. Pocket breaking down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Behind the chains now on second and long.
I don't see if that actually helps.
They'll run it from the gun.
I like this guy as a running back because
So far,
he
he
can
likes to go
run
north.
tackles, and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Third down play from the gun. Complete. That's his first catch of the season, and they believe he is a freshman who can contribute a lot early. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
There we go.
And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice his safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down.
He got
The
bumped.
RPO game's been a problem.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. He's got an open man. They finally get to him. And what a play there to pick up the first down.
And I like it. Third down and short, and this offense stays aggressive, and now they're set up. Forget the field goal. We're not looking for three now. Now set up in a first and goal, trying to get a touchdown.
Dang.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The
Damn, he broke that tackle.
with a huge negative play.
And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at third and goal. Johnson wants to throw it.
Yeah,
He's got him in the flat.
that was blitzing.
And that's really good defense. That's discipline, man. Understanding, covering top to
The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead.
Come on, man.
To go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Rushes on him. And here's a fumble way behind the line. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they found. And now this offense will take the field again. Motion from the back. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Looking deep. Picked off. What a play by this defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Fumble.
A really nice job.
Interception.
Boy. His responsibilities in that coverage. That's a cover 2 look. So there's 2 safeties playing deep, but the linebacker knows there's nobody on.
It's like I didn't have no power on it at all.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Johnson looking to throw. And he got a hand in there.
You serious?
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declined. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield on 1st down. He turns that loose down the right side. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end.
On the ball, man.
Being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
And the Tigers will hustle to the line.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. But they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Out of the gun, the inside give. Quick step.
Thank you.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. A likely touchdown-saving tackle, but the catch and run takes it down to the 7. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. Johnson wants to throw it. Looking to get it in. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Oh, my God.
It's incomplete.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. And nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Hit the nigga back of his helmet.
They've already squandered a couple of chances to score touchdowns in the red zone, and now another opportunity. It's third and makes a catch. They will score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football.
I was going there regardless. Interception and all.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Hit hard just as he released it on first down. And just
Needed. Yeah, I did need that touchdown.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it.
It was year two.
That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Hey, dang.
Complete. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Face mask penalty cost the D 15 yards and a first down. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty.
Where? Once you hit that street, nigga. He got this corner route. Where you got corner?
Johnson looking to throw. Fires to the wideout.
This nigga dropped. Man.
A big hit there forces
Was not no big hit.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay?
They're like on right sides of blitz.
That's who they are. Nice job by
I can't pick him up.
He was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Why are you trying to one hand catch stuff?
On to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
Nigga over trying to one hand catch and you can barely hold on to the ball.
Try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Wants to throw again. He fires one deep down the right.
Is that not pass interference?
I like the play call there. I know it falls incomplete.
Ain't like he tackled it before you get there.
Field right now, and you're going.
You still got a chance. Oh, halftime.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He slings it deep to the left. And that one's too
I don't think he
high,
can.
out of bounds,
I don't think he can
incomplete.
run with him.
Well, will they dial up on
He
second
backed
and a
off
long
now.
way to go. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Offense in a bunch formation.
You can't get that play?
Might be calling
There we
a
go.
hot route. Johnson wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. He'll be stopped just outside the 20 at the 21 in the waning moments here in the first half. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first.
X got the corner.
Two left to work with before the half. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield.
On the ball.
So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Out of the gun, looking to throw.
Oh, shoot. Timeout. I thought I can get around that corner.
Timeout called by LSU. That's their
Got time for one play.
They'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking downfield very late in the half. Throws to the tight end. Trying to barrel in. They'll use a timeout right before halftime.
Dang.
Maybe time for one
That was a good catch, though.
plays.
Good catch. We get ball.
The run from the shotgun. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
The offense changing the play. Johnson looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football games, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand
That's
on it,
interception.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
That's on me.
Good gain
I forced that down there.
This defense has set them up with a big play.
There wasn't nothing open. And I waited.
So the
Oh my God, we're on the fourth. I should have looked.
comes out to start this drive. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. They'll run the screen. Nice move to keep running.
On the ball, nigga.
They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. LSU quick to the line.
At the Moss.
Sends it back in motion. To the air on second down. Under fire. They're working that left side. They'll
God
get him
dang,
out,
bro.
but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker.
How's it my fault? I get.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work.
You know, you got his screenplays, bro.
Still second down, but now the offense is operating behind the chains. Back to pass. Got it set up on the outside. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was
What is y'all doing?
ready for that
Like,
one.
you not picking no good plays.
Play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game too.
Come on.
Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you've got dialed up on third.
They just want to make him miss.
He came flying up
Dude,
to his
if he made him miss, I'd
position and stopped
have been
it
shot.
well short and fast.
He's got good field position, so they gonna score. I got a freaking F.
Johnson wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout.
Oh my God!
Right down
Catch the
middle.
ball!
Squirted right through his fingers, and they missed an opportunity for a nice play on first down.
Yeah,
Into the
quarter.
third quarter of this opening week of
They
the
gotta
season,
fix
it's
this
now
stupid
2nd
crap.
and 10. Now sliding to his left. At the 35,
You ain't about to tackle me.
Slides past the sticks, and he converts on second and long. Great awareness on the scramble.
I seen
They'll
that
snap
chop
this one
block.
from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Third quarter here, 2nd and 10 as we are getting this season underway in the opening week. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure.
Oh my gosh.
They got him. Great pressure by this defense. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Under fire. And down he goes.
It's nobody freaking open.
You've already seen the gifts he has, man. You You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush, like really.
Oh, we on the 1 yard line.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as
Go,
time is
nigga.
winding down. Got enough for the first. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster.
RPO.
And stopped the really big play.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
You better not get caught. Why'd you turn in?
You want to talk about changing field position? The huge play.
Oh,
37.
Don't give me a brain aneurysm. Why'd you turn it? Just go straight.
Get the ball out of your hand. Get it to your receiver in space really quickly on target, and you can make big plays. They made that RPO look so.
Why are you turning?
so effortless.
They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing.
He could have scored. That's the second time could have scored. That nigga's slow. Give me the same play I just ran just now.
And they cap off the drive with a touchdown, throwing the football. In the last play, they got the explosive. They get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last 2 plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
Johnson looking to throw. To the end zone.
What the? I'm getting hit as I'm throwing the ball.
Small to throw into. That time he just tried to force it into a tiny window. It ended up being picked, and the offense comes away with no points.
Then these niggas just score.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Time is running short. They've let this game get away from them a little bit. They must get something done here to have a chance to pull it out late. And Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And you could easily argue the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the second half is because they have not been able to protect their quarterback
at all.
They've already given up 5 sacks in the game.
Oh, this is man to man.
Right there. This offensive line has had problems all night long.
Second down, he'll throw it. Pressure coming. Hit as he throws. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Making side adjustments here. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Can't make the connection. The pressure there.
Can't. Oh my God, bro.
And unfortunately, this guy's.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, he actually held on to it.
Maybe a lot more. He's got enough, and they roll.
Well, they pick and choose when I'm going to hold on to the ball.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pin your ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you rally to the football tackle and don't give up the big plays.
And that's perfect for the defense. You'll give that up all day. You're winning this game by multiple possessions late in the game. Play big zone coverages. Keep the ball in front of you.
Man, I had to hurry up. I had to. I couldn't wait for him to cross. Yeah, run the ball. Run the ball.
First snap of this drive will
Run the
come
ball.
from their own 32. Snap it to the back. Across the 45. Breaks
Really?
it open. Inside the, and he takes this one into the end
Outta here,
zone.
man.
And all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the...
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help?
I did not say go to
Certainly,
stats.
This was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
This line is trash. I had no time to throw the ball, and when I did throw it, I get hit or it's making me overthrow it. Man, oh, I'm blaming y'all niggas, man. I ain't taking none of that blame. Nope, I don't care if I did throw 4 interceptions. That was, y'all did not protect me. Y'all dropped the passes. I need the points. Man, y'all doing too much. Bye, nigga. I'm not wasting no points on y'all. Want me to waste my points. Yeah. Swear, nigga. Let's run to the bathroom after this.
Down. Ready. White 80. White 80. Hut hut. Ready. Blue 30. Blue 30. Hut hut hut. Here we go. Ready. White 29. Red 20. Hot. Ready. Black 14. Black 14. Bridge. Set hot. Ready. Red 18. Red 18. Copper.
Oh my God. That should have been a touchdown.
stack. Ninja. Break.
Let's do that.
Put hard. Down. Ready. Red 80. Magic. Put hard. Hut.
Yep. They running. I don't know what zone it is. I need corner routes though. That's what I need. Oh, not no play action. Give me routes that has some corners.
Down. Ready. Black whammy. Put hard. Ready. Blue 85. Blue 85. Skate. Hut.
See, how's that a perfect throw, but you made me throw it out of bounds?
You go like this. Here we go.
I say blue is for perfect.
Red 54. Hawkeye. Red 20. Hut.
Threw it. I threw it.
Can't be denied, boy.
Ready. Blue 22. Go. Bender. Newman. Bow. Set hot.
That's right, baby. It's all.
Ready. White 80. Mustang. Hut. Down. Ready. Blue 30. Hut. Down. Ready. White 29. Icy. Cola. Move. Force. Hut.
Let's get that swagger.
Down. Ready. Black 14. Bridge. Copper. Hut. Ready. Red 18. Stack. Ninja. Hut.
This nigga. Y'all calling penalties in the practice?
Another dollar, baby.
Here we go. Ready? Branch. Magic. Red 20. Hut.
Thank you. Nigga. I got killed on that. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, man. Jay, I'm telling you, it's ridiculous. It's crazy. But yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, did you is that what you picked to start off as? Then it dropped you down? Because man, that's crazy. But I worked my way up from high school from a 2 to a 5. But yeah, they man, it's crazy. I'll be right back.
Hey, do me a favor. Hit that like button and subscribe.
You transferred, man? Yeah. I should have did it. I should have transferred. How they go from a defense of 80 something to I think it was a high 82 or mid 80 to 79. Yeah, it's crazy. All right. But I kind of liked it. OU's playbook. Look, we're 79, they 80. I kind of like OU's playbook. I know Miami's playbook. Let's just stick to Miami's playbooks right now, just to see if I can get us some winning games. I ain't never seen. I don't think I ever seen LSU play Arizona State before. Also, wait, did your star rate drop when you transfer? That's what I want to know. Why they made me throw the ball so low? See all these passing plays, bro. I need to mix it up.
You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Johnson wants to throw it.
You shouldn't have to jump for that. You shouldn't have to jump. Just run to the ball.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
All
How
day.
aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Makes the grab. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Y'all better. Bro, you got a 93 speed. Come on now.
Help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Finds his tight end. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. They'll run it from
There
the
you
gun.
go. Bro, you just follow your blocker. That's all you gotta do.
Sticks with the first down.
All you gotta do is follow him.
Run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
They'll ride the hot hand.
This nigga a senior, I think. I ain't know how to follow your blockers.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here's a quick throw.
Man,
He is stopped behind.
I feel like that play should be,
Lose yards on that one.
he should be going upward on that throw.
I love it. Coming up quickly, making a tackle in space.
No, nigga,
Tight
you
quarters
slant.
deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Johnson looking to throw. Got it.
Oh my God.
Stop about a yard short.
No, yeah, we going for that.
Looking to convert. LSU comes to the line on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quarterback now breaking the field.
We'll get it.
He's got enough for the first down, and they roll.
We'll
the
take
dice
it.
and convert to keep this drive going. On the doorstep of cashing
Oh,
it in
shoot.
for the offense.
He did not get that edge at all.
Backfield immediately, a 3-yard loss.
And this defense has given up some yards, getting all the way down here to 1st and goal, but great job on 1st and goal. Getting the tackle for a loss and not
That nigga,
guaranteeing
I did not expect him to do that.
putting this offense in a more difficult situation and trying to end this drive by only giving up a field goal.
This is one of those momentum turning points. If
They're
this
blitzing on that
defense
side.
gets a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them.
They're blitzing on the left. They're blitzing on the left.
He might want another play. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. 5th.
Some of these passes, I don't understand why they jumping for him. Just run through him. At his feet?
A little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
I was throwing that.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Can I not motion him out? Crap.
Johnson wants to throw it. Blasted as
See?
he go. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner.
The LSU
We have good field position, but the line's not blocking. Nobody's getting open.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points, Start
Come
thinking
on, number
about what
6.
plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators
I
out there,
want-
David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Trying to impose their will with the run. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33.
Dang, bro. Coach lied to you?
They're looking at a third down and short from the 33.
Right. I'm running back looking real good right now.
The gun wants to pass.
Running back looking real good right now.
That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14.
I'll play in free safety.
And what a great job by the QB, man. Seeing the blitz.
I haven't tried free safety yet. I'll be mad if I miss an assignment.
Where he can get those yards after the catch. Great.
Bro, I know you didn't.
Great job seeing what that defense was doing and getting rid of the football.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts.
Come on
it
now.
and will take the penalty. Concentration.
Circle
is
should be
key.
getting it,
Has
yeah.
to know the snap count. The false start backs him up. It's 1st and 15.
Why are you?
Red pass, it's complete. Hit and brought down.
This nigga did a spin move.
Defense came into this one prepared for these quick receiver screen passes. Nice job beating blocks at the point of attack and rallying to the football.
Let's see what they've got on
Man.
second down. Johnson looking to throw. Gets it to
They,
him on the screen.
I didn't even see the field my freshman year.
15-yard line.
I had to get red shirted.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some
Yeah,
space to
so
go?
I'm a red shirt sophomore right now.
Facing a 3rd and long. He wants to change this route. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Unleashes to the end zone. It falls in.
I feel like I need to do more free roam passing, but I don't want to be overthrowing it all the time. I know this was gonna happen.
Ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. Out of the gun to give to the back.
Oh, he finally made somebody miss. Good run on the ball.
Gets it out across the 20.
On the ball. I'm gonna run you ragged
22.
until that safety comes up.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going
71.
to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
There ain't nothing there.
Just enough there to get it to the
Wasn't nothing there.
25, a pickup of 2.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
NJ, you technically ain't got to delete them.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Man,
Pass will bring up 4th down.
you can just start up on the whole new one. 'Cause you can have multiple positions.
The Tigers sending
You
out
need to
their
score.
offense ready to get this drive started. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Give to the back. Nice move to pick up yardage. Good solid run.
11 carries, 54 yards.
33-yard line.
That's
The
wild.
Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You can tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Come on, man.
They'll send the back in motion. Johnson wants to throw it. Looking left. It's caught. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. They'll LSU getting set on 1st and 10. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter.
Ooh, nice run.
Might have a chance. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown.
They definitely need to increase the intelligence of these CPUs.
But a vapor trail left by
They need to improve their logic.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Floating away. Slings it downfield. He's got an open man. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Might be changing the route.
I need you to do that, and you do that.
Gets the back moving. Wants to throw on 1st down. That one comes out hot down the right side. And that incomplete pass caused by the big
That
hit
nigga's
on
trash,
1st down.
man.
2nd down coming. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Finds his man. It's
I
Cameron.
don't know how I got that through there.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing 1st downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where
You should have followed him the first place.
Down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. LSU lining up 1st and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. No
I should have threw that one.
and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal.
Come on, come on. Too many winner.
Johnson looking to throw. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Tigers. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And watch, they're going to score on defense.
And after starting
Actually held him.
They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44.
I need you. Oh. You gonna help the linebacker?
Looking to throw on 1st down.
See, how did I overthrow that, man?
Took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
and that's pretty encouraging. Like, this defense needs a shot in the arm, right? Like, 2 possessions, they've given up 2 touchdowns. Like, now they try to be aggressive and go after the deep ball right away. Nice coverage. That's a good start to this drive. You know, 2 bad drives, we flush those, we forget about those. See if this defense can get back on track.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection.
You made a move. How you dropped the ball?
So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine
We're gonna run the ball, but man, the fact that
You just know the offensive line was tough.
I'm giving you the ball exactly where you need it, and you still drop it because you barely get tackled.
We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
How did 99 catch him?
And now they're looking at 3rd and 8.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's
The
negative.
flood
But
on the
they've
backside.
got
Doing
to
a
get some
comeback.
push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Johnson wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. on target to the left. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. And the Tigers are rolling down the field. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Makes it past the marker.
Nigga, go straight.
And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, LSU.
Why was he going right? Nigga, just go straight.
Third touchdown of the game, and he just has 4 now on the season.
You know, it's tough to start a year. You got to go into a hostile environment and play a good team. They weren't able to get that win, but they've looked entirely different in this one. Playing at home, they've been feeding off of the energy of their crowd. They've executed better, and they're going to feel real good after this win.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They had this
Yeah,
thing
read
in a
him.
hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different plays.
They want me to throw the ball that time. Out them passing plays.
Now here's second and long. Looking to fire. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver, he's going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Finds his big tight end. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Pulls and fires complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Pulls it and fires to the left. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down.
Like y'all actually trying to do something now.
The defense has their hands full of trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
The fact that he was about to intercept that.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands.
Like, they need one more, like, just bring it out just a little bit more where I can see everybody.
From the gun, running back on the move. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. 3rd and long.
Just give us a field goal range, nigga.
This defense hoping to
Who is
knock
this?
him out of field goal range. Johnson looking to throw.
Run, nigga.
Completion on the screen. There he goes. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down.
Ain't wasting time standing there.
Really good job by the defense, understanding 3rd down, the situation in the game. I play.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the 2nd half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything.
I mean, y'all really don't want me to run the ball, I see.
Is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
That don't look like 98 speed.
Have it out to the 44 with a 1st down.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside of wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the 2nd half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
Just a short pass to the tight
And
end.
shit, something to it.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st. An array of possibilities here.
I'm gonna shift him over. Hopefully it's in zone. Yep, they in zone. So and you go. What the fuck?
Intercepted, and finally, this defense makes a play.
This nigga.
Taking it the other way. He's at the touchdown, Sun Devils. The defense putting points on the board.
I need to see that. Why do y'all make me throw it way over there? Wish I could slow it down. That's just a straight line. Oh, okay. He let go of that go route. He didn't even bump him really. I had a better chance of hitting the go route. That's crazy. Okay.
The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. They thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six. Hey. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
You love to see this on offense early in drives, getting that.
I ain't never had a running back almost 200 yards
The Tigers
as a computer.
second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Holds and fires complete to the right. Could not make his way to the corner.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
It'll be a run on 3rd and short.
You better run straight.
Some room. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Those niggas better do something crazy.
Has started.
Have your
Defense, come on, man.
To start this drive. Rides the back and leaves it. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside.
Face mask?
Like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And you know what? The best 3rd down offense is don't get to 3rd down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard. Got a nice gain, popped one, got a 1st down. Who needs 3rd downs if you can just pound it down their throat on 2nd down?
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense,
That's a
everybody
first.
in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the 1st down, new set of downs, let's go.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Oh, he's got some space. Makes that one pay off, and they finally.
He a lot better than my running back last year.
It'll be 1st down.
That nigga, boy.
And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs.
Make something.
Throws off the RPO.
Like they normally do juke moves. He's not juking.
Stop him for no gain.
We're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. They force a negative play.
Johnson wants to throw it. Finds his big
This nigga let him catch it.
The defense wouldn't let him lose.
He let him catch it.
But they lost yardage. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the...
The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. So thanks to the defense, they take over, big lead in hand, and an opportunity to run this clock out if they so choose. He'll be stopped after picking up 5, and boy, did he lower those pads and keep those feet moving. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Caught in the backfield, it's Moses. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
What a grab with one hand.
Why you can't, boy?
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the fourth quarter with a big lead, he's still taking shots.
The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. The offense will put in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Unloads quickly.
He actually had on.
Was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. The give and tick.
What the
tick,
heck?
tick, tick, tick. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. It'll be 3rd and long. Unloads it left. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? Touchdown, Tigers. And the beat
Actually had time.
ensued.
Well,
Nice job
I saw it quick
on
enough.
by the tight end scoring that touchdown, and it doesn't matter what play this offense calls. All game long, everything has been working. This has been a master class
Jack,
in
please.
offensive productivity.
we gotta win, boys.
Sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a
Hey,
smugness
do
from
me
the
a favor.
coaching staff.
Hit that
And these
like
guys
button
That
and
nigga look like a.
subscribe.
What was that?
knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real
That nigga
good
was hairy.
plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football for David.
Early 2nd round now. That's what it was. I'm like, what? Okay. Proposing 6-week, 2 energy up front, plus 5 stiff arm. 35 skill points per week. How much is it? $210 total. Wait, that plus 5 on stiff arm, it don't say temporary, so that's permanent. I think my stiff arm's at 75 or 70. All for the next 6 weeks. Dang, I thought it was permanent. Need that to pop up. Oh, I just seen somebody from LSU on the Heisman watch. I know it ain't me because they would have. I forgot I got an appointment tomorrow. They would have texted me my thing. And if they made me overthrow that, I'll turn this game off.
Ready, set, hot. Here we go. Hot. Ready. Ready. Hot, hot. Down. Ready. Hot, hot. Down. Ready. Hot. Down.
One more.
Ready. Hot. Ready. Red 20. Hot.
I don't care. I'm just trying to get that over with. All right, got the gold. Man. Reply yes. You're 70. Let me get that out the way. Okay, now listen here. I better not get sacked. Yeah, I better not let them score. It is a 54 overall team. $56 on defense. I want to. Can I look at the depth chart during the game? Because I need to see. Oh, it's crap! It's raining. I need to see something. No, they won't let me look at the depth chart. But I can do the audibles though. But I can't audible yet, so ain't no point in even.
From the gun. Give on the inside. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He'll run it again.
Yeah, you boy.
They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain.
And as the game goes on, you're going to see this offense continue.
I expect not to be playing the fourth quarter of this game. That's my expectations.
Now is going to start putting more guys in the box to slow this running back down, and that's when the quarterback's going to have an opportunity to keep the football and make plays throwing.
Pick up of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
Why is he? He must be blitzing the corner. Oh.
Flying play action. Throwing right. It's complete. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. And yet another Bayou Bengal baller on the outside who can just go get it.
And if I'm a quarterback, man, I love throwing to these guys. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to fit it in the box. I know my receiver out wide will make plays. LSU has had guy after guy after guy that you can name that can do that, and they might just have another one.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense. They're allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Quick release by the QB. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And that RPO play was run to perfection. The run fake forced and sucked the defense up, and a nice job on the route by the receiver, not telegraphing that he was breaking to the inside on the slant.
Johnson looking to throw. Makes the catch. LSU will get a first down. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully...
The fact that he spun in place and dodged him,
easy catch, first down.
it's crazy work.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Just feeds the run.
Get up in there.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll
All right, give me that one play.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. It was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
with the run on 1st and goal. Stopped in his tracks, and they'll have to try it again.
Yeah, and I tell you what, I love the run game down here. I love being able to
That's
get
why
into
he
a
took
back
him
and
out.
be able to trust him. Listen, he doesn't have any touchdowns on the season, so I know he's wanting to punch one in. And down here, giving me the opportunity. Let me prove myself, so I love the big fella getting the football.
They got nothing and probably didn't like it on the last play. They'll have another chance on 3rd and goal from the 1. Touchdown LSU!
Come on.
The short
Business, come on. It's just business. We should always do that. Especially this team.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They'll run the RPO and throw it right.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
Johnson wants to throw it. Bring in the heat.
I think they're trying.
He was drilled just as
I don't know
he
what
released the
happened.
passes.
Why did he do that corner route? It took too long.
Accuracy goes way down when you start
It
to
took
get him
way
moving.
too long for that
You want
corner
him
route
go
to
way
happen.
even further, pop that sucker. Nice job making him move, scramble out to his left, and then getting a good clean stick on him. That's 2 things he has to think about on one play.
Got him out of position.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down.
See, I was throwing the ball.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at
I should not be getting sacked.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground.
I shouldn't even get sacked. You tell me y'all can't. That just telling my O-line is trash.
So the LSU Tiger offense
Y'all getting beat one-on-one.
to start this drive. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Snags it on the right. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. That last play's the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Going for it all. That pass is intercepted, but he's out of bounds, so it'll go down as an incompletion and a stroke of good luck for the quarterback. They're dealing with a second
Last time raining.
wide receiver going in motion. From the gun, the ground game. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here.
Look, everybody match.
The snap sets up to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Shoots it to the left. Caught near the sideline. It's Moses. Out of bounds right at the 20.
Thought you didn't catch that.
Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to
Come on.
and they're able to make the tackle.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Watch the corner blitz. It's crazy blitzing on that side.
Johnson looking to throw. Oh, they're after him. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Are you kidding me? I mean, that's really good defense to take away the pass and take away the big play, but the quarterback just makes absolutely something out of nothing, scrambles around, finds a way to get in for the touchdown.
Man, what you got to talk about, Coach? On R37.
Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Fights off a defender. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, but fast and shifty, and they're just so hard to tackle. And you can see he just does a great job breaking tackles, He does this consistently. That's why.
Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Come on now.
Touchdown, Tigers.
We're supposed to be doing this to them.
6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No step
But that was a free blitzer that came straight through, though.
They extend the lead.
Quarterback's ability.
And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Wide receiver comes in motion. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
I don't
Now
get it.
it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. He fires to the left side. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. Off the RPO, complete. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Moses. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
There ain't no run play.
And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Here we go. Ready.
Johnson wants to throw it. Showing the arm strength down the left side.
I gotta wait a little bit longer just for that to clear over. Good blocking though.
Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. Motion from the wide receiver. A first down run on the doorstep. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal.
That was false start, but hey. Oh my lord.
Nowhere to go, just stopped in his
Why are you
tracks in the backfield.
doing that?
Successful 2nd down, and now I'm immediately thinking I got a little bit more than I want. So what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on 3rd down?
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal.
I threw it.
And knock him down back at the 16.
In the offense, man, he couldn't find anybody open. Like, somebody's got to create some separation, or what do? How about I throw a jump ball to one of my big receivers out wide that can go up and
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just
If I had audible, I'll make that a corner route on the right.
And we got the lead.
Going to the running game.
Bro, you had a gap.
Maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20.
Winning 1st down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that 1st down.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. A little too anxious along that offensive line.
God,
That'll be a
52.
false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Those sloppy false start penalties can be drive killers. It's 2nd and 13. Wants to adjust the pattern.
Let's do a wheel route.
Johnson looking to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
That's really good discipline by this defense because they've given up some yards on the ground. And so naturally you think, be more aggressive, commit more bodies. Nice job staying patient, playing your responsibility on the outside, not giving up the deep ball, making them earn this, go down the field, and not give up.
Oh my God, bro.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long.
Make the field goal, nigga. Come on.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. On the ground, it's Burden. They didn't get a push at all.
They didn't do nothing.
No gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the back. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Knock me over there.
Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Offense trying to keep them off balance on 1st and 10. Off play action.
Oh my God.
Where to go, and the ball is loose. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Yeah, and great job by the linebacker understanding what to do in zone.
I'm looking at R1. I'm looking at R1.
His feet get set. My feet get set. I break on the football.
Looking for a big play. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing.
That nigga speed's 98.
First play from scrimmage.
God, dog, bro.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Johnson wants to throw it. Fires to
Go
the
upfield.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And that 2nd down completion was anything but helpful. Threw it in reverse, and now it's 3rd and long. Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Makes the grab down the left side. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. LSU getting set on 1st and 10.
Somebody gonna be dope indeed.
Motion from the wideout. Defense
70. Oh, boy.
Got into the neutral zone too soon. The defender crossed the line a little bit too early. It's a free 5 yards for the offense. After that,
Dang, they had one safety high on that play. He might be blitzing, so jacked up.
Run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Connection to the right. Makes the grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the 3rd quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
And he was hit.
How did... Look, I want y'all to see this. Look at R1. What the heck is that? What is that? What is that?
Turf.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants
Ain't no
to,
sense.
and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
He's got him still on his feet. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. So now with 1st and goal, let's see what LSU does here. They'll try to get it in with the run.
This nigga.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the
Please stay on the ground.
1st down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
They go right back to their man on 2nd and goal. Trying to find the end zone, and he's not going to make it as this defense is making it tough.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Oh, my God.
He was going for 6 right there. Inside handoff, looking for a crease. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Johnson looking to throw. Here's the heat. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Well, that's disappointing for the offense because that's a play that you rep all week long in practice. You should be
I
able
didn't say, y'all didn't come to play.
QB receiver couldn't come up with
Y'all didn't come to play.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. The throw. It's complete to the left. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
I mean, some quarterbacks have a hard enough time just completing passes in the pocket, but to do it on the run, like when you got that kind of speed and that kind of momentum going, it takes a special kind of athlete, and that quarterback, he's a different breed.
I think I figured out how to throw those now. I need a whole L2.
Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played.
Is that on me?
An entire game, they are on their feet, yelling,
Wait, say that do something wrong?
Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
Freaking freshman.
Solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up.
Just the play I was looking at earlier. They had one safety.
They'll move the wide receiver. They just keep firing. Fires left. Right on the money. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it.
It's their safety.
26.
And sometimes when you hand it to these guys, man, it's hard to find lanes. It's very congested in the box. But nice job when you spread it out and you give him space by throwing him the football. Sometimes he can use that blazing speed and make bigger plays. I look for them to continue to find ways to get that fast dude in space.
Working the middle. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. The Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
That should have been, he should have made some positive yards on that.
Last play, now a second and long coming. Quarterback may change this route. Wide receiver going in motion. Johnson wants to throw it. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he
I literally lobbed it. So how was that
You've got great field position.
overthrown?
Pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver?
That was a lob.
Play in this situation.
It's third and goal and third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Big fella moving. Touchdown, Tigers.
You 6'5", you better catch that.
Has commenced.
That's all I'm
And
saying.
this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David, when the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players, and quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the
The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. After their defense slammed the door shut, now the finishing touches can be put on this one. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
I thought he had a honey or something.
This offense, and I tell you what, fourth quarter, you have the lead. That's exactly what you want to do. Lean on these guys, run the football, eat that clock.
They give it to him again.
Get upfield, nigga.
Down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Gonna get you a honey.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run.
Come on now.
And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. back in motion, try to clear the picture. Johnson looking to throw. Touchdown, Tigers. Makes the grab right along the back of the end zone. They push the lead out here in the fourth quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having
challenging
a
it.
great day. Putting it all together.
That's a
Offense,
catch,
defense,
dog.
Complimentary football.
Right there. Fleet, ball. That's a catch.
And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead. Clock.
There you go.
There's a crease. Picks up the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will
Took you long
move
enough.
the Tigers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield on first down. Looking to scramble. Touchdown, Tigers! What a catch in the end zone for 6. That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3.
I got to be honest, as a guy that used to play
Chuck
for Steve
Moss.
Spurrier, I never have a problem watching offenses continue throwing the ball when they've got a big lead, and that's what you've seen in this one. They're way up on the scoreboard.
Had the placement throw that one.
Letting this guy chuck the rock. That now his 5th passing touchdown, and I believe you keep throwing it until the defense proves they can stop you.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Wide receiver comes in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Johnson wants to throw it. Pocket breaking down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Buying some time. On the move, he fires. Got his man to the left. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. The give from the gun.
I think it slipped.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over
The fact that he caught that.
Bernie on the jet, and he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Tigers. His 3rd touchdown of this game and his 3rd on the season.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense.
So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. Well, the last time they had it, the long field didn't bother them in the least, and they'll try to do it again. They'll start this drive with a pass. He's going to take off. Did the work himself. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
I need Nelson time. Get this game out
Their own
with.
24-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. Hands it off on the counter. Maybe a crease. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. To the ground. He's got it again. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
Quick completion to the right. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains.
Why are you jumping?
And that's a good stop for the
You did not have to jump for that.
There hasn't been a lot of
Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence from that.
Yeah, and you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look at the end of
1500
the
skill
season,
XP. I'm getting a little hungry. I don't know what's for dinner. What's for dinner, chat? What we eating? To 90. Running back. He did have a 200-yard game. That's probably why. Dude, see, we get him the Heisman in. I ain't gonna put me on there. $100 skill points up front and 10,000 followers on completing the contract for 6 weeks. So I need them to do something like 100 skill points per week until end of the contract or something like that, or 10,000 followers per week. Just for the fact I get that little extra 100 though. Bruh, don't tell me I ain't got no points. I knew it. I can't even study this week. Why do y'all do that? I got 4 weeks to get this, man. You better come on. I'm gonna wait. I have to practice.
Ready?
Man to man.
Black, go! Red 20, hot!
Block. There we go.
Down. Ready? Hot! Down. Ready? Hot!
That wasn't a bullet. I literally I'm barely holding square. My bronze.
Ready.
Huh?
Red 8. Ready. Red. Go. Down. Ready.
My points adding up.
Down. Ready. Down. Ready. Ready. Here we go.
I think I kind of. And those are all lobs, so don't tell me it froze. I can get I put that 80 or I might just say what I get for carryover. We got Vanderbilt, and they ain't no, they ain't nothing to mess with Vanderbilt. 15 catches, 276 yards. Ooh. The fact that they scored 29 points is troubling for my defense. And they allowed 15. See how this game about to go. Bro, they in their 60s. Ain't no way. Oh, that's another thing. My road to glory for my quarterback from Miami. Memphis went stupid one season. They made it to the, I think I played them in the finals, in the championship.
Glad to have you with us from First Bank Stadium in Music City, USA.
Yeah, my junior year, I played them. All right, let's get this running back some work.
Out of the gun, the running back.
I hate, I'm not, what play is that? That running play.
In his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Might as well stick.
You ran directly into him.
This defense is they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And
Who got the flag?
game has been going in the wrong
X.
direction. They'll try to get their first
I need you to carry that all the way through. Ooh, that.
Johnson looking to throw. Working that left side now. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out.
They don't call for holding that often either. Doing aggressive.
This can be a momentum builder to convert your first third down and also get your quarterback in a rhythm throwing the slant.
That's so
Tries
nice.
again.
You want to do that. You want to start the game in a good rhythm. Get your quarterback comfortable. Slants are easy.
Bro,
Get a first down.
you gotta come on now.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Y'all not picking no good play. No, play calling.
Last play here, 2nd and 12. The give to the back. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole and just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
I love the quick decision that QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Keeps it and gets the first down. He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary. LSU with the 1st and 10 here.
Could do it to my my tight end, but
Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Tough run.
this nigga know how to run. He running sideways.
Down to the 23. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line here.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play,
that was a
lot every
on the ball.
week.
This offense has moved
Eggs,
into
no.
territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. Reads it, fires complete, and they get him down short of the first down.
You tell me how niggas gonna get that. Now we're on the 3-yard line.
The Tigers are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. From the gun, running back gets the give.
Come on, man.
The defense.
On the ball.
He's got enough for the first down at the 14-yard line, and no matter what happens on this drive, just getting out of jail in your own end is a win. Might as well give it to him again. Pushes ahead.
Ain't no way. We should have broke loose on that one.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
The offense changing the play. Johnson wants to throw it. Looking for a huge play. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're scaring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a first down. Motion from the back.
Okay.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near,
Think somebody's trying.
He's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job showing you his athleticism.
Man, you better put a hat on somebody. 63. Just jogging out there.
How about that tough, hard-nosed fast running, rich
I think he by himself.
LSU reminds me of Charles Alexander.
There we go.
And unfortunately, I was a part of that legacy, Reese, on the other side when Justin Vincent rushed for over 200 yards in the SEC championship game. And that's what you see LSU. That's what I've always thought of watching them growing up. And you watch the way they run their offense. Usually, it starts with the physicality in the ground game.
Takes this handoff and headed to the right. Not a whole lot.
If you'd have cut up just a little bit.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
The pull and throw off the RPO. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Johnson looking to throw. It's complete to the right. Picks up enough.
My receivers like, all right, I'm done.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pick.
Got it, and he will score. Touchdown LSU.
Defenses at some point are going to have to figure out how to slow this guy
Take those
down
tapes
because
off.
He already has 3 receiving touchdowns. We're only 4 games into the season. No.
So after the break, they'll go back.
I don't know. Is this the run play I said not to pick?
From the gun, the running back has it. Got enough for the first. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. They're going to ride this running back. And
On the
a
ball.
nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. The Tigers in the hurry up.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Buys a little time with his feet. Looking down the left side. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Hey, do me a favor. Hit that like button and subscribe.
I don't want no counters.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They've already put a couple of scores up, and they look to add to it on this drive. Not much room there. They'll give him 1 to the 9.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical.
Yeah,
Understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Oh, he knocked him out.
Nice move to keep running. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And man, those are so frustrating for defenses because you're flying upfield, you're trying to get to the quarterback, and they slip that draw in there, and you can tell too many guys not doing their job. Created some space for the running back to make the big.
My controller about to die.
down the field.
Got to charge my controller just for a little bit. Sorry for the inconvenience, for the noise.
This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
I scored a touchdown this.
Up on second and a long
The tight end.
Johnson wants to throw it. Rushes on him. And he was.
They all got jammed up. They was all jammed up.
Trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He'll get rid of it.
Oh
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
Well, the defense.
Had it too.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Good, baby.
Once you get in triple digits, that's a good day for a running back. That's it right there. 100 on the dot. He's had a really nice day. Showed you patience, showed you physicality, showed you a little bit of everything on his way to 100 yards.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Rides to the back. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Here comes the heat. Got out of trouble and throws. Quickly to the tight end. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes, because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation, and beautiful throw out in front of the target.
Johnson looking to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He'll take a shot. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Making side adjustments here. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Firing to the right, complete. At midfield, he's got room. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. The Tigers come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Going for it all. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. He's going to run it. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Johnson wants to throw it. Trying to set up the screen. Breaks into the open. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down.
And we've seen this offense, man, that they've featured the running game, and he's done a good job of making plays, breaking tackles, being a big part of it. Now, what do? Try to slide this in here. Make it look like a little bit of run. Slow down those linemen that go upfield really fast. Slip it to them. Try to make a big play. But to me, it's more about just trying to give this guy the ball in space so he can do more damage.
Down to the 18-yard line. It's 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved a touchdown.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
The Commodores signal for a timeout. It's their first. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Quick strike complete. Touchdown, Tigers. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Hand off from the shotgun. Got enough for the first. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. First down here for the offense. A very conservative approach here, just taking the knee and heading to the locker room. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin. LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the... The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. Off the play fake on first down. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And the Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll move the wide receiver. Johnson looking to throw. Unloads it left. Complete downfield. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Tigers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's got him. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
And it's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
He might want another play. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He turns it loose to the left. Snagged it inside the 20. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Handoff from the gun. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Johnson wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown LSU! Into the end zone for 6. So much about the passing game. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the middle. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
The play action fake. Quickly out to the tight end.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just freezed the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
He wants to change this route. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He slides past the 1st down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long.
And how about this quarterback, man? He's showing you a little bit of everything. He's had a great day throwing the football, spinning it around, scoring touchdowns, and now shows you he can pick them up and put them down, scrambling for the 1st down. He's had a day where he's really showing you he can do all things on the football field.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Fires to the big fella. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this 1st down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Johnson looking to throw. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their 1st pick here late in the game.
If they're able to make that pick, they're wiping points off the board. But because he dropped it, now it's 4th down. And
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
no doubt, lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover and pick up the 1st. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. It's complete on the right side. Touchdown LSU! And they take it in for 6 more points. Like a... They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Guys, LSU has the lead here. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. they won the game today, that's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team coming to fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout.
Ready. Red 80. Red 80. Huh. Down. Ready. Black 18. Black 18. But hard. Down. Ready. Blue 85. Blue 85. But hard. Hut. Down. Ready. Red 54. Red. But hot.
complete. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And the Tigers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Grab behind the line. It's Cameron. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Might be changing the route. Johnson wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
How about that athleticism by the tight end, stretching out and diving to haul that pass in. Great play.
LSU
Hey,
moving quickly,
do me a
going to work
favor.
again on
Hit
first
that
down.
like button and subscribe.
Quick release on the RPO. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Going for the big play. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down. Under fire. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
Really nice awareness that time by the
All
quarterback.
right.
He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the first down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide, that would try to run out of bounds,
White had a
protect
lot to talk
themselves,
about.
but that was really tough what he did. He put his body on the line.
There's some room. Really
We still should have lost that first game, though. If we didn't lose that first game, we'd be undefeated right
In
now.
practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
What's the point of him blocking?
Might as well
What's the
run
point
it
of
to
that?
stop him. He's got it again.
Oh, my nose is itching.
The 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Johnson looking to throw. Moving away from pressure.
I threw the ball.
He brought down a huge
Boy, I
loss on
threw the ball.
play. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long.
I ain't even fix my stuff.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Don't worry about it.
Got it right in
Don't
the
worry about it.
end zone.
Coming into this game, this
Playing these
offense
little
really
scrub teams.
had a mismatch problem because of this tight end speed and athleticism. And you saw it right there, David. Nobody able to hang with this guy on that touchdown catch.
And either way you cover him. If you want to put a linebacker on him, he's got a speed advantage. A safety on him, he's got a side.
Wait, I'm just realizing they scored already. What the heck? Defense.
So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had a much better field position this time around. The sure hand.
Man, he jumped off sides.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind.
Pulls and fires complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I love this
Need
defense's
actual
ability
throwing
to fight
play.
off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
Wants to adjust the pattern. And the third down.
If that was anybody else,
QB decided not to hand it off on
that'd be an
that
interception.
defense, great job taking the throwaway, now setting
I can
up
say.
fourth.
As strange as it seems, this is an easy decision. A little too far for the field goal. Punting does. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44.
Yeah, and linebackers have to do a really...
That nigga jump all the way over there for that.
The Tigers send out
Ain't no
the
way.
offense to go to work.
Got
They
y'all.
find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Off play action on first down. He fires a bullet to
Man.
intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And a big return after
Bruh.
A&T sets up the offense for
I
this
was.
possession.
You tell me I can't throw over
This is obviously not a great start
over
for the
that safety,
quarterback
that
here.
corner, whoever. Come on, defense. Hold him. All right.
Out comes the
Lock
offense
in.
as they get set to take over. He'll try
Yo.
one side. Stop
Bro,
the
you see that
backfield.
gap
He's gonna
there?
lose 3 yards on the play.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive.
Trying to beat the D deep. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Trying to make magic with his feet. They'll keep this drive moving.
On the
by
ball.
Picking up the first down, they have it at the 36. LSU quick to the line.
That is what I'm talking about. So many guys lose where they're at in the field, lose the down and distance. It's third down. I can't slide. QB knows it. Nice job.
How's
using
that?
his noggin and his heart. Over his shoulder to
I
get the
lobbed
first
it.
down on third
I
down.
lobbed it.
And I know that play broke down. That is one the offense, I think, would like to have back because you practice these type of scramble situations all week long. Quarterback this time flush to his left. These receivers have to break their routes off and work with the QB.
Looking long. Grabs it up to 25.
God, dog.
And he slipped.
I had to barely tap it to get it not red.
Man, oh man.
Come on.
You got a weapon like that.
Defense, y'all gotta step
You
up.
gotta give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of
Defense.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The lone back's got it.
Oh my God.
He stopped dead.
If he
in his
would've
tracks again. No
actually
running room
blocked.
found. They keep trying and have had very little success. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Johnson wants to throw it. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive
I got to,
play
shoot.
instead. They're looking at a third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. And the quarterback goes
I need to get that
down
speed
at
up.
the 11-yard line.
Me having speeds on is
the
what's gonna
defense
make
makes
the
play,
difference.
finally.
They scored every drive.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire.
Through it.
Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Looking left. Makes a connection. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. That last chunk play is one that'll really put a drive on the move. It's 1st and 10 from the 43. Wants to go right back downfield. He tries to take the top.
See?
And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. He'll try to take it back.
Bro.
And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go.
They gonna get 31 points. If y'all make them get 35, something wrong with y'all defense.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend.
I don't think I can motion him over there like
Sends him
that.
back in motion. Johnson looking to throw. Pressure coming. It's incomplete.
Y'all not block.
The defense sticking with its.
Are you freaking serious? Did I fix the...
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And he was drilled just as he released.
No, I did not.
Pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I did. I did fix it. So why are y'all niggas not...
A bit of a hole offensively. You know you're going to have to throw it here in the second half. You're going to have to make sure, though, you do a better job up front with your pass pro. You got to keep your quarterback standing upright.
Quarterback making adjustments. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. He fires one deep over the middle.
Throw it to the outside.
In the dark tonight. His
God, oh, y'all.
didn't really get
I'm about to turn this.
to get started on that return,
I'm about to.
but he
I'm
has
turning this
set
game
up
off.
at the 41-yard line.
Y'all pissing me off. Defense ain't. I mean,
The LSU offense comes out to start this drive. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that.
or freaking interceptions. Come on, we gotta get on the board now.
Can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Fires to the right. With the catch, it's Moses.
On the ball, come on.
Big one, and they get it down to the 27. LSU right back to the line.
Man, we're watching a quarterback duel here. Both of these guys are absolutely slinging it every time they're on the field. Now it's this guy's turn, and he's
Throws toward the end zone.
Man.
Good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Johnson wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They'll
On the ball.
finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first.
Man, this pissing me off.
Just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. LSU lining up 1st and goal. They'll send the back in motion. From the gun.
Oh my God.
And he was
This team overall is a 60.
Falls to the turf.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he has had zero rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
Second and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now,
Yeah, you better get it, cause this don't make no sense.
out wide, that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody.
Now after the misfire, it leaves them with 3rd and goal from the 3.
On the other side. Move over.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Fuck y'all niggas.
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back.
Nigga, why?
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. It's those kinds of mistakes that just drive you crazy. It can ruin a drive. The false start backs them up on 3rd and goal. Johnson looking to throw. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
They is blitzing like crazy.
But because they're trailing like they are, they're right now in 4 down.
If I can have some freaking protection.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Shoots it to the left. That's
Oh, he held on to that.
stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard
Come on,
pickup.
man.
That's a really nice job hauling that pass in. And you think LSU has just been such a breeding ground in recent years for receivers. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson,
nigga.
OBJ, Jarvis Landry.
See, he just got straight through there.
Anywhere on the field. That's what this guy can do. You can line
Are they
up
doing
anywhere.
loops?
He can run routes.
Are they doing
at
stunts?
levels of the secondary. The defense has to know where he is lined up every single play.
Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll have to be very judicious as they only have
I don't
one
want no play
timeout
action
remaining.
plays. Ooh.
They've got it at the
at
37.
this, look at
It's
this.
1st and 10. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. And that one falls
Can't throw him open?
incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Pulls it in. It's
You better run. Why do you run straight to him?
He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. LSU quick to the line. Johnson wants to throw it. Back's looking for the goal line. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and
What
goal.
up, Joseph?
He wants to throw it again. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. If this defense can come up with a stop here, they will take a giant step toward winning this game. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Tigers.
The fact that as soon as I touch the ball, I'm getting tackled while I'm throwing it is crazy.
You're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly. You have
Stop him, defense.
The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive.
I just think ain't gonna be able to run the ball this
Two
week.
scores in the 4th, the defense did its job to get the ball back, and now the offense has to make it pay off. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. It's
On the ball.
Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through.
Y'all pissing me off with these horrible throw animations.
They're dealing with a second and long. Quarterback making checks. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10.
Are you serious?
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Johnson looking to throw. Fires to the right. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He's gonna throw
now pump fake. Oh, he caught that. Oh my God.
What a tough break for the defense. You get a hand on the football and they still make a big play.
Man, how difficult is that? The ball is deflected. To be able to keep your eyes on the football, continue to concentrate from a fortuitous bounce, Reese. A nice break to...
Makes the catch. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one.
Defense.
They got 6 on that play.
Come on now.
To see quick strike ability, it was epitomized there. 2 plays, 80 yards, touchdown on the board. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. And now, deep in the 4th quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Makes the grab on
Make him miss. Come on now.
They'll get the 1st down. It's
On the ball.
on the 49.
I'll give you one run play just to throw y'all off.
You really hang your hat on your defense. You gotta lead.
Please get some yardage from this.
Offense just punted because they trust
This
you.
nigga.
They can put you out there to get a stop. When you have the lead, get the ball back to the offense. Let's see if this defense can come up clutch.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Fires left. He's got it. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. If you like the stats, and I know you do, he's over 400 yards passing now.
Yeah, if they win this game, he's getting a game ball. There's no doubt about it. This guy has been on fire from the very start.
God, dog, man.
He's been throwing bullets all over the field.
And you could tell that play went nowhere from the start.
It was definitely a great play by that defender.
Oh, yeah, he got in the backfield so quick, the running back had absolutely no chance.
Johnson wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch.
This guy already has a touchdown. He almost had a second right there. You saw how good he is after he has the ball in his hands. Great job by the quarterback. A, finding him, B, getting it to him quickly, and then his speed and his God-given ability does the rest. He's got his offense.
That's not a touchdown?
Field position.
Needed one more turn of the legs to get it in there, and he's denied just inches away from the touchdown.
Get him, boy.
Working that left side. Touchdown, Tigers.
Let's go.
And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
And this offense punctuates another
I need to see what this defense.
Getting set for the point after.
I need to see what defense is doing because y'all niggas is letting them march.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4.
They got one timeout.
In the 4th.
Plus 2 minute
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Owl offense is out there to get this drive underway. So now they take over. This momentum has been completely taken away from them, but still an opportunity to put together a late turning it on. They've got it to the 49-yard line and move the chains. That's the way to open a drive.
Are you serious?
Put it in play just shy of midfield. Off the play fake on first down.
Bro, why y'all downfield?
Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. The give on the inside.
They is gashing y'all.
They move the sticks and they've got it at the 33. And the Owls.
Yeah, we ain't winning that many games. Y'all letting Rice do this?
Handoff to the lone back. Knocked down at the 29.
Hey, 2 minutes. That's their first 2 minutes. If they complete this pass.
Dances away to buy time.
Okay, either he gonna call timeout or he gonna spike it. Y'all let them drive.
They have
From the
declared their
plan.
intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. They'll run behind the big guys on the right.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left.
They can't kick it. They have to go for fourth down, no matter what.
Maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Bringing the heat. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown right. They've got the lead here in the 4th. The Owls right back down the field with the answer.
Are you serious?
Just what the doctor ordered. You needed a big.
Y'all break up all my passes, but y'all don't break this up.
You find your receiver out wide. He runs by the DB. Nice throw, nice catch. You got the lead.
Y'all don't break y'all break that up.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive.
75 yards.
A 19-yard toss for the touchdown.
This nigga took it out.
Run from inside his own 5.
Why would you take it out?
Some running room, but not much to be found. He stopped at the 18.
Why would you take the ball out? We could have been on the 25. Now we on 18.
Might be calling a hot route. Johnson looking to throw. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Throws for the tight end.
Oh, y'all niggas break up.
Contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
Nigga, move over. Move
Gets the
over.
back moving. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Unleashes
What?
one. Oh man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row.
Y'all making me incomplete passes on throws I make all the time.
For the pass late in this football game when you needed to stop playing tendencies, breaking on the football, 3 straight incompletions. Way to rise up by this defense.
Oh my God.
Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
Well, I know when the defense goes back and watches this film, it's not going to be perfect, but that was the stop they needed, right, David?
I couldn't complete not one pass.
You just got to be able to break serve once.
Not one freaking pass.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He wants a big play here late. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Johnson wants to throw it. He's taking the deep shot. Makes the grab outside. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. So now it's second and long. The offense changing the play. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. Unloads it downfield. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
And I'm okay with that shot right there. Like, this is the perfect area on the field to take that deep shot. As you get closer to the goal line, it gets a little bit harder to throw the football. So I like the aggressiveness by this offense.
Looking for the end zone. It's incomplete, and
I'm getting off.
chance is just out of reach.
I'm getting off.
That's gonna do it. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find...